That's the wrong one. Hello. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Dark
Hello.
Magician. How are
Hi.
you?
Happy to send.
I'm not saying hello to any of the rest of you because I've already said hi,
Wow.
Wow. That's cold.
I
The
guess.
dark magician is
And now we're in
me.
an ad break, so let's take. We'll wait just a few worse.
What did I hear?
Hello.
Dark magician
Oh,
is me, Candy. Changed my.
oh, nice.
Dark magician.
I left senpai in the name, hoping that would give some signifying.
Dark magician or dork magician?
It's dark magician.
Dork magician.
Oh God! Now you just gave Bounded a name to call her.
I was you act like I wasn't already thinking about it.
You Bounded, did you see the picture that I sent of the dark magician of the hunter outfit?
I
He said
responded
yes.
to that.
You did?
Yeah, he
Yes.
did.
Wow.
Okay.
I think the pen may have actually been eaten.
Mhm.
Consume pen.
Wow, I did not see that. Hmm.
It was a few days ago too. There's no excuse.
So it's
That
been
was
a minute. It's not like 5 minutes ago. Damn.
it was yesterday he responded. Hmm.
Well, at least he responded.
Okay.
For
So
once, I respond in a timely manner and I get ignored.
I'm gonna say that I've been a horrible DM,
Uh-oh.
and
Hush.
um,
No.
Go on.
No.
and I've made a flow chart of all the things
Uh-oh.
that I want to get accomplish this session. Words are hard.
Uh-oh.
It's like saying session or
So
campaign.
She has a goal for us,
let's
guys.
get
Do you think we're gonna
to it.
reply? Well, it's a
And I
sign to be bold.
also would
So she
like
gonna
to
be
start
running
off with
behind
you
us with a whip,
guys.
cracking it.
You guys left off at Dragon's Rest. Some kind of
Yes.
sad things happened, and
Yes.
someone almost died, a child, kobold, and pretty intense stuff. You guys are kind of in a rush to stop this curse from becoming an even bigger issue for the residents of the cloister on the island. So, with that said, what do you guys want to do?
Curl up in the corner and cry.
Um,
I'm gonna fill my
give
belly
me
for
a
the
performance. I'm
jerky
just
more.
kidding.
Performance. Act like I'm crying. I'm not the bard. I'm not putting on a show. I actually feel things this time.
But y'all are in the cloister. Runara and um, everyone are kind of busy tending to Kilnip. You guys gathered kind of in the library area to discuss your next move, while Torek keeps the children calm and feeds them dinner and kind of distracts them from the awful thing that almost happened. And especially looking after the kids that were there and saw everything happen and were a part of it. Mila and Laylee are in their workshop working on the fire snake tail thing that she's concocting, kind of in the zone to distract herself from the awful events that have just happened. You have a heading, it's north.
Because if I'm right, we agreed at the end of
Oh,
last
no.
session that we wanted to stop the undead before we do anything else.
Protect the village.
So we should just ignore the undead and let them go.
So we're gonna leave Samoriel behind and head north.
If you did that, I think they'd quickly kick me out because they'd all get pissed off with me.
I think Milo will put you in your place again.
She told me she didn't want help in the kitchen. She did not put me in my place. Thank you very much.
Should put you in your place. All who agree say aye.
What?
Okay.
I am not getting involved in this.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, that. Oh, what is it? Milo put Samoriel in his place.
Nice.
Sure.
Thanks, Kaze.
You're welcome. Well,
Always count on you.
mm-hmm.
Also, what's the view like from all the way up there where you're at?
Don't confuse her right now.
Okay, so you guys are at Dragon's Rest. You need to kind of head northwest towards the northernmost tip of the island. So, yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's not working.
You have it on like the pointer, not the
Oh, I.
ping.
So here.
Well, now I
Yeah.
can't see it.
That's right.
I mean,
Talking
it does
like
look.
here.
Candy?
Hold on, my mother. What do you need help with?
Doesn't she also know we have plans right now?
Oh, goodness.
I
Even mine
literally
know they're
just moved
sitting
it
leaving me
over.
alone.
I moved it over to one spot. What are you looking for? Okay. Oh my God.
I might as
My
well
mom did
now.
ask. Mom did ask me where I was going tonight for D&D. I was very tempted to say North Carolina.
Okay.
One Mississippi.
God.
Mississippi.
I gave her a second. She can keep doing whatever she's doing, but I gave her my second.
Your
And
second.
now I'm leaving.
No, I'm just
What,
gonna
did
sit
it?
here twiddling my
Did
thumbs.
anything else like redo their maps or start like a free trial on the map for D&D Beyond?
You gotta sign in
What-
again.
Yeah, we had to
Did
sign into.
free trial.
Uh,
and it was
Yeah,
involved
if
with
you
the
would have
map.
been in earlier, you would have heard this conversation. 'Cause
Listen, I
had the
was
same thing.
busy. Some of us have actual things we need to get done around here.
Excuse you?
Wow, dude. Out of priority.
Damn.
That's what I'm hearing.
Wow. All right, you can throw Trick in the water again.
With pleasure.
My love. You want the pin? Okay.
Fine. Everything is okay.
I have to pay to use the maps, but it looks like it's making me do it.
You shouldn't have to pay to use maps.
You should only
Yeah,
have
for
to
some
pay
reason
if
it's
you want to
telling me
host
just
a
You
map
don't-
yourself.
Yeah.
You,
You
just
don't have to pay
log
to
back
use.
into D&D Beyond. After you log back into D&D and Beyond, go and click that link, and it'll take you right to the map. Only Candy didn't have to do this.
Yeah, I had to pay for maps. But that's because I'm using it. You guys don't have to pay for it. Okay, so
We're just
let's
using hers.
let's do things and stuff.
No.
Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Exactly.
And stuff in
Those-
things and stuffing things.
Okay.
Nope.
I mean, what?
What are we doing, guys?
Okay. Are you talking about right here for the island? Or are you talking like here?
Yeah, it's north. You just
Yeah,
go
Somewhere in that
north.
direction, we don't know.
You don't know where.
exactly.
What's this red dot? Is that where we're
That's
at?
Dragon's Rest. I put that there so you guys would know where you are.
Nice, nifty. I like it. So
It doesn't
let's
take
start
much.
working our way here.
Okay.
You said that it was
Whoops.
about dinner time. Do we want to like long rest, make sure we're all geared up and good to go?
Oh yeah, I'm already at the dinner table.
Okay.
I've been eating this entire time.
I'm just making sure we're not like about to set off in the middle of the night where we can't really see
I mean,
anything or
I'm
do
good. I
much.
can see. I
Me
can see.
too. I can see too.
I
I
have
can
got
see
some
clearly now, there's
I've got some
sunlight.
PTSD from the last time we explored the dark area.
I can see every obstacle in my way.
Candy, I'm gonna apologize right now because I don't know if we're gonna get to everything on your flowchart.
So let's do a long rest, guys.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Let's do a give everybody some.
Which is 4 hours for
Adderall.
me.
Yeah, if
I
y'all
don't
want to
need
take a long
Adderall.
rest, go ahead and do it.
Yep.
Took long rest.
I spent the long rests smoking the bone.
Oh my god. Okay. Love this. Okay, now that
Do I
you've
have a
taken a long
dream?
rest. No.
Smoke weed every day.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Yes.
Just waiting on y'all.
Oh, can I like be in the field above since it only takes me 4 hours to sleep, unlike the others?
Yeah. What are you doing in the field? Just
sitting
hanging
around.
out. Just hanging
watching
out.
the scenery. Maybe
Okay.
doing some fire magic as I'm sitting there. Just little fire tricks. Nothing major.
Mm,
I just want to show my eagerness of being up there first.
okay.
Who is it? Runara, is that her name?
Yeah.
After the long rest, waking up, getting ready, going to find her and just like make sure she knows what we're doing. That like we're gonna go disappear for however long it takes and try to solve the undead problem.
Okay. Okay.
And then I guess head up towards the field.
Okay. What are you doing with Unara again? Repeat that. I'm sorry.
Just letting her know like what we're doing. We're gonna go try to
Okay.
stop the undead, keep it a bit safer.
She says, "Good luck. Don't die. I mean, stay safe."
As safe as we can be.
Don't die.
Yeah, no, that was Candy saying, "Don't die." Sorry.
No.
We probably will.
All right. So as y'all head north, you walk through some pretty dense like cliffs and such. It's kind of a rocky terrain in this area. You notice the jagged cliff tops and the ocean below you as you move downward towards the edge and towards the coast. The rocks jutting up from the ocean, waves clashing upon them, huge plumes of mist. The sea is very rough over here. And as you're walking, it begins to rain. And it's not a hard rain. You hear thunder in the distance, but the far distance. And it's a very steady rain.
Okay.
I would say it takes you guys about, I don't know, an hour and a half or so, or an hour to walk down towards the first group of small islands. These islands are connected by sand dunes, kind of with a thin silt layer of water above them. So it's very easy for you to traverse them from island to island as you move more north towards this ominous mist you see in front of you.
Ominous. Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
Is that ominous enough?
As you guys look around, your perception allows you, there's no roll for this. As you look around, it's raining, the fog begins to thicken, but you see jutting out from the ocean kind of dragon rib bone, huge, massive, a horn from a skull partially covered by the ocean. This is an area of a lot of death. As you traverse deeper into the mist, heading north, the rain begins to thicken. The clouds above you roll with thunder, and you feel almost not sick, but uneasiness, queasiness from being in this specific area.
Fran. Do we know what Zofran is?
I take it all the time,
Drugs.
every day.
I'm just gonna pull out
I know
my
I just used a
magic
drug word.
Dratramine and
I told you she over there taking drugs and well, she hanging out in that mess.
Nauseousness.
hi, Billy. Thank you for the first time chat.
You didn't come.
Thank
Is
you so
there a
much for the
map of this
biddies.
area?
Thank you so much. Oh my god, a hype train. From 5 biddies? Oh, no, it's the goal. Never mind. I thought it was a hype train. Oh my goodness.
It's
a little-
surprise.
But so you guys are walking into this mist. What would you like to do?
I had to guess Sunny's gonna try and cast fire.
Glitter sparkle.
Fireball! No, I'm kidding.
Told
I
you.
feel like one of the magic casters should see if this is like a magical fog.
Yeah.
Set it all on fire.
No.
I'm gonna detect magic.
It all goes.
Okay.
Boom.
You feel almost like a pulsating. Detect magic's not a roll, right?
I think it's just an ability.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't think it is.
Yeah.
You feel this
It's
like
either a
pulsating
spell or
energy coming from a
cantrip.
central location. It's not like electric. It's almost like deep in your core that you feel it.
It's electric.
Girl, what are you on? And give me some.
I know, right?
I think he's
She
had
sounds like
neutral
me tonight.
miracles tonight.
What? Alright,
Like you better be sharing over there. After all, I say sharing is caring.
I never said I
I'm gonna
wouldn't.
investigate the area too.
Okay.
I picked up my controller.
With a
Use-
15 investigation, you know this is one of the dragon graveyards. A dragon died here, clearly by their skeletal remains. With you knowing that this pulsating energy coming from somewhere, a central location, deep within the mist, that's the direction you should probably head because you feel it and it seems off. You notice all around you that the trees almost look withered. The very few trees that are on these rocky cliffs. Everything seems kind of dead. Um,
Are we like right here?
you guys are like in this area. Oh my god. Ping, please. Like up in
Okay.
here.
Wow, we went far.
Where's
Yeah.
the skeletal?
They're all around you in the ocean.
Oh, it's just all around. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And these were massive dragons
Yeah.
that died here.
Like they're
Ooh, I'm gonna do
watching
history.
you.
Oh, I ain't gonna know much.
You know that these are dragon bones
I
of
can
a
try
very
a
large
history check.
dragons.
Like,
I don't know how
what?
much it's
Oh, no,
gonna
are we the
work.
only one?
Huh. She's like, huh, those
Just-
are some pretty big bones.
I got a 17. I can
Hey.
tell.
So these dragons, you can't decipher what type of dragon they were. Their corpses have long decayed over time. What's left is the calcium in their bones, slowly being eroded away by the ocean. You know no specific large dragon battles that were battled here. You don't know much about this island to begin with, other than it's a sacred place for dragons and dragonkin. You do know that this area is the area near where you shipwrecked. It's near where you heard dragons fighting in the clouds above you when you first landed, and other winged beasts. This, I guess, with the 17 history, you know that this island, for some time now, has been considered cursed by sailors not to traverse along the north path of the island. And that's about it.
I got it. We're at Davy Jones's locker.
Does religion do anything? Oh. Oh, does religion do
Oh,
anything?
jeez.
No, I wouldn't say a religion check would do anything here. I'm just saying.
Still, that was pretty awesome. Yeah.
You wasted your good roll.
She's like,
Um,
do I feel religious about these giant bones?
is there like any passageways, or I'll just start walking
You
towards
can-
the direction.
Yeah,
away.
you can keep walking north towards this force that you're feeling.
Hey guys, I sense a magical power this way. I'm going to walk towards it. Since
You sure? And you sure?
all
you're
this
not
was in
just
my
smelling your own
head.
farts?
No, that's you. And I don't think it's farts. I think that's just your smell.
That's rude.
Damn.
Do you all go with her?
Yeah. Nox
Yeah.
will go.
Okay, Nox. I need you to give
Uh-oh.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Saving throw.
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I like how I didn't have to.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, because the shit's already in your brain.
Wisdom saving throw. here.
Really? Really? I have a plus 6
no.
to that, and it.
Oh, you got 22.
Wait, it for some reason rolled the inspiration, even though it's not
Oh,
clicked.
wait, no,
It was a
that's not
1.
you.
Okay.
It rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, because I have luck. It auto re-rolls my ones.
Yes. Do that.
So
Reroll.
yeah, so I
Just
guess that
reroll
22
for
is
me.
taken.
Okay, the 22? Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's it auto
Um,
did it for me.
From a 1 to a 22, just like that, because he's so lucky.
Lucky.
Um,
I was about to be so upset about that.
That's your good
Um,
roll for the night.
I'll
as
take it.
you come closer to this area that Rosalind has pointed out to you, you feel the mist creeping in around you, almost like taking the breath away from your lungs as you go into a catatonic state. And your eyes roll back in your head, and suddenly it feels like you're touched on the shoulder.
I turn around and go to him because I saw that. Not the touch, but him rolling his eyes back.
You
and stuff.
drop to the ground, almost not like seizing, but like in a kind of like catatonic state with your eyes rolled back in your head. All you can see is the whites of your eyes. And when you feel this touch on your shoulder, it doesn't feel malicious. It almost feels like a
Think you're
gift.
possessed by something good.
As you finally come to, you realize that there are floating mists all around you, and you can see them rushing past
floating-
you
Floating what?
like a
Mist.
mist figures in the fog, like the fog itself.
Okay.
It's like almost like somebody's running through the fog, but there's no one there.
You also
Okay.
notice Rosalind's face and yours going, "Are you okay?"
They're
Well,
all
I was.
running towards this central location that Rosalind has pointed you guys in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Are you
So-
okay?
I'm gonna look
I
at
am-
the rest of everybody and be like, "Do we want to go over there?"
I mean, I'm on face, so
And they're just like, yeah, I think I'm okay. I think do I have both my hands? I think I'm okay.
I
Leslie,
think so.
how do you always
Do you have
make
your
anything
bones?
good for
Do you have your
Nora?
bones you collected?
Do you have your lucky bones? Do you have your lucky finger bones?
You better have your lucky finger bones.
I'm going
Finger
to,
bones, he's missing one finger.
I'm gonna relay these things I see heading for that centralized location.
Okay.
Everybody?
Are you heading that direction?
Yeah, I guess
You know,
so.
On your feet.
I wouldn't say if it
Yeah.
didn't feel malicious, then yeah, I'll head that direction.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I think
No,
we
it
all
just
walk
felt
in
really
that
fucking
direction.
weird.
You now.
Yeah, okay.
It was very, it's not a thing that's ever happened to you before. You've never
I would
felt
hope
this
not.
kind of like takeover of your mind and your body the way that you have like this, where you couldn't move. Lovely. So as you
I think
guys
the rest of us are gonna
run
catch up with them.
towards the danger that you inevitably sense at this point, comes into view hulls of ships, many of them. You see them cracked at the bottom, just pieces clashed up against the rocks, masts fallen down and broken, sails ripped to shreds, being worn away by the ocean. Some ships look like there had already been sea creatures attached to them. They've been there that long. And in the center of this graveyard of ships and dragon bones, you see a ship waterlogged, cracked. Oh no, Dark Magician, that's a nat one. Oh my
What happened?
god.
That's the dice roll of you and the
Yeah.
or trying to point the game.
Boo.
Oh.
I got
Wah,
real
wah.
worried for a second. There was like, we're
I
we
know,
getting
my
into a
boy.
Who's
fight
that
or
one?
something? Random encounter.
Um
I guess with the dark magician.
Dork magician.
Oh no. So Jasmine makes a nat one as she comes up. Just kidding.
That would be an interesting idea, though, to have the chat rolling dice and have it be rolling on the random encounter table.
Yeah, we could do that. That sounds like a good idea,
Oh.
actually. Argy, look at you with your good ideas.
Well, it
That's
depends
what
on how
happens when
much
he's
you
on
want to get
drugs.
through in this session.
And okay,
Actually,
we're not.
I'm not currently on drugs. I am just tired and mentally
So he
unstable.
says.
I wish I was on drugs.
It's haha life.
Again, I wish I was on drugs, but no.
I said high on life. Is that a drug?
Oxygen could be caffeine.
Sure.
Okay.
No, see, those are uppers. Life is definitely a downer. Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
I can't. I cannot tell you that you're wrong.
As you guys approach this ship that you see, it's almost fully intact. The hull is ripped apart at the bottom, and it is definitely flooded with water. And the lower portion of the ship, you can see that the hull was damaged. It's sunk, but it rests on the rocks. And you see on the side of the ship a compass and a rose etched into the side.
Of course we do.
Why?
Um,
Why?
I'm gonna do a perception because
Of
Danger.
what?
of the area. I feel like someone's gonna jump out.
You're not gonna see it with that roll.
It
I know.
is pouring down rain. The
Oh, now it's
mist
raining.
is foggy.
Raining.
It is. Oh, it's pouring down rain.
It's
that?
raining. It's pouring.
No,
Sunny
ma'am,
is
don't roll yet.
snoring.
Wrong. False. Wrong.
Everybody just starts rolling and rolls nat ones.
If you're trying to do what are you trying to perceive?
I don't know. I just feel like someone's gonna jump out.
Okay, so you're
Whatever
looking
helps me figure out
for.
what's gonna jump out.
Okay,
She's looking around to see if she
give
see
me
my
a
feet, by the
perception.
way.
signs of an ambush.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh.
No, that's fair with all the fog and everything. That makes sense.
Mhm.
And the pouring rain and such. Yeah.
Yeah.
You disadvantage it. Just roll and subtract.
Roll it twice. And
Roll
take...
it twice. Take the lower number.
Ah. Oh. Never mind. Oh.
She's like, I'm not even gonna try.
My
So with
lowest
an
number was
8,
8.
you can't really see anything moving at all other than the waves crashing, the mist, the fog, the rain. Everything's very wet. Definitely could be slippery, be careful of that.
Do you guys thing around us at all? I can't see anything. I just feel like something's wrong.
Okay, whoa. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of rolls,
Can't.
guys. Hold on. Okay.
They see me rolling, they say that.
I was doing the same thing as Sunny, rolling for perception. So I rolled twice because
So
disadvantage.
Jasmine, with an 8, you also see the same thing.
Yeah.
And then Samuel with an 18, you don't
My
notice.
other one was a 23.
You don't. Yeah, you don't notice anything in the immediate area that could kill you.
Can I make a specific check? 'Cause I don't
Sure.
remember the exact details, but I remember there was something about like in the book that we found talking about cargo that these ships were hauling. Can I see any like storage crates around this wreckage?
There's pieces of wood everywhere. No like barrels or storage crates that are intact, unfortunately.
Okay.
Everything is
How deep is the
been
water?
destroyed by the water or rummaged through. The water, I would say, is about 15 feet or so in this area.
Jeez. I can't touch the bottom, guys.
So who wants to go swimming?
Not me.
Samurai Isle is in
You
the top
are-
right corner of the world
You
map, by
are
the way.
able to get onto the dock of the ship, like to Oh, the deck of the ship, the dock, the deck of the ship without swimming.
Okay.
You would have to
Save the ship.
climb up the ship, climb up the ropes, climb up the dragon bones, something like that to get onto the deck of the ship. I can pull up a map of the ship.
I'm gonna pick Yoda up and throw him up there.
I love maps. Yoda. Poor Yoda.
I want to break a dragon.
Let's
Yeah, I was gonna do that later.
Who's also been quiet.
I've been thinking about that whole time.
Where
Ma'am,
is
if you
it?
try to cast Fireball underwater again,
Ah,
I
I
said
had
fire.
nothing else.
there
I
it is.
forget. Did we
Rain.
make you roll for disadvantage on that since you were casting it underwater, or no?
I think so.
She
Does it
set
matter, though?
fire
It
to
could
the
be fine.
rain.
I
She
set
set
fire.
fire to the ring. Oh my God, Kaze, you did this.
You're welcome.
We have a boat.
I have like 8
We
people.
have a very grayed out boat. There we go.
Yep.
Whoa, that looks
Because we gotta go
cool.
inside the boat.
Oh, looks like
Yeah,
there's
it's different
4
levels of it.
levels, 3 levels.
Oh yeah. I see different levels.
Yep.
Okay, let me pull it up on the stream.
Yeah, I want to break a
It's kind of
dragon
like
bone.
vertical, so on the stream it's gonna look really
Touch the
tiny,
bone.
but it's okay. Ma'am, stop
Can I
it.
poke the
Stop.
bone?
Stop it.
I'm not on the boat.
You guys are kind of in like over here in this area.
I'm on a boat.
I'll add you guys in. Give me a second.
Not
Oh,
yet.
and
You're
like
not.
that upper left corner of the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
Where Rosalind's at. Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm at the bottom right.
I'm
Well,
gonna
stop
lock
touching
your
the
character
ground.
again.
Nut.
Don't test me,
I
ma'am.
told you. Didn't
Okay,
I tell you before we started that you needed to lock her character?
I'll lock everybody's characters, y'all.
Nothing wrong. I was getting ready.
Hey, wait.
I'm
I'm
ready. I'm
behaving, though.
ready.
Eat.
I'm ready to
You're like
yeet
a
Sunny into the water.
Jasmine just throws
Oh
Nox
my goodness.
into the water.
Hey.
No, I threw him on the dragon bones.
I was gonna say,
That sounds
fly 'em
worse
up
than
there.
landing in the water.
Wait, why?
Eat,
Hey,
smack.
I'm not moving me.
That wasn't me.
I feel like it was Kaze.
It wasn't me for once. I yeeted
Kaze
Nox,
went
and that was
moving.
it.
The Argy.
So you guys see this ship, it's decayed and it's been sitting here for a while now, but it is completely encapsulated in the rib cage of a dragon that's been far dead. The sea churns below you guys in a fury, and the rain and the fog do not let up. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, so
Ross
actually
gonna get up on
Nox.
that boat.
Okay,
Who
one at
wants
a
to be the
time.
first on board the zombie ship.
Me.
I'll go.
Okay.
I think
Are you
my
gonna fly
husband
over
said
there?
he'd go. Yeah, I think my husband.
What?
I was gonna go first, but she's flying over there.
Okay.
She can get
I
there
mean, we
faster.
can both go at the same time.
I
but
can't
yes,
fly.
I could try to pick you up. I don't know how that.
Delron
That's
and
a
Jasmine
bad
are
idea.
having this conversation out loud to each other. But I can't fly. Just try.
Starts hopping up and down and flapping his arms.
Just yeet him across. I'm just kidding. Yes. I ask him.
Okay. Wonderful. Now you're on there. Good job.
Yay.
Uh,
I'm gonna let you guys take the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
Well, I was on the boat,
Take
but
it
someone moved
from
me
my
off it.
hands.
Here,
wanna
are you
touch the
gonna
balance.
jump over there,
I
Rosalind?
swam. I swam, and I used the
Mm.
ropes. I mean, I swam slower than that, but
Mm-hmm.
At the speed of light, you swim.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I went this fast.
In the churning sea.
I'm telling you, she knows teleportation magic, but she's not telling us.
I mean, I'm
She's too
technically
slow to
here,
know
but I think
teleportation
grasshoppers.
magic.
Wow, that's fucked up, man.
I learned to not listen to him.
Most
I
people
guess I'm gonna
don't.
start swimming to the boat.
Maybe a
Okay.
flying
Keep
pickle.
swimming.
It's a ship,
Just
but
keep
okay.
swimming.
To the ship, my bad.
Yeet. Yo, yeah.
And yeah, if everyone's making their way over there, then I guess
Yeah, go ahead.
can I hang on to one of the bigger guys as they go across? Because I feel like that sea is gonna take me away with my size.
I mean,
Okay.
you got the Goliath right
got you.
there.
I can come carry you across.
Yeah, it might be easier for the bird to just pick you up and fly you across.
I mean, yeah, that
Nox,
might be easier.
what's your
Huh?
passive perception?
Passive perception
Mhm.
is a 14.
Why are
Okay.
you asking him these
Can you?
questions?
Oh, hush. Um, can you give me a perception check?
Perception check. Okay. I don't like you, but okay.
Is that because he's flying through the air?
No, he got affected by that mist thing, so he probably sees.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Hold on. I ate chocolate and now my mouth is full of chocolate.
Wee.
So as you make your way onto the ship, Nox, these
What?
mists that were following you guys and running past you guys towards this area have stopped. But as you look down across the deck from the upper level, you see a figure of a man dressed in sailor attire that is see-through. He is an invisible ghost-like creature. Sorry, I don't have creative words today.
You're
That kind of looks up at you and then walks through the door into one of these rooms that are located near the back of the ship. I don't know ship terms. Down here.
The
Isn't that like the
stern.
captain's quarters?
Down here.
Yeah, that would typically be the direction of the captain's quarters.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm listening to the cat.
I don't want to shout to everyone for risk of possibly waking undead that might be here or getting attention drawn on us. But because Jasmine and Delron are on this part of the ship with me, I am gonna let them know that I see the thing right
I
there.
see dead people.
I see dead. Dang it.
I love you guys.
I see something there. It looked like a ghost. And it went over there, and just kind of give them the direction, just so that other people know what's going on.
Jumped out a window.
Okay,
No,
Baymax.
wrong one. I just watched that recently.
So it's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to investigate, whatever you want to do.
Can I see down there?
The mast, I will say the mast of the ship is still intact with the crow's nest above.
I like
The
Christmas.
ship is pretty much intact, other than the hull being cracked and flooded. Like,
I can take to the who's next. Drop.
Can I look down there?
behind you, Jasmine, is the fallen catapult system of the ship. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I gotta zoom in. Definitely in disrepair. I don't know, I'm just trying to give you details since you're like standing right next to it.
Can I see anything down here though?
Sure. Give me a insight, maybe,
I do have
or
something I like to do
investigation.
when there's a chance. There's no rush on it.
Are you looking for something specific down there?
I'm just trying to see if there's anything.
Okay, give me an investigation check. Sweet. When you look down into this area, it's dark. You can see glint of light, however little there is coming from outside, glinting off of a sheen layer of water. This second floor has water in it, but you don't see anything specific other than sea life growing, kind of an algae in that area. You don't see anything other than that water that's down there.
Okay, I'm gonna go look. Whoopsies. So technically, I'm gonna look in this area, whatever's over here. Oops.
Sure. Give me a second. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So there's 2 different doors in that area.
One on the right.
The one on your right?
My right. Or in the
Sure.
picture, the right side.
You go to pry this door open and it opens pretty smoothly. Let me uncover the map for you, my lady.
Cool. Maybe I can find me.
Okay, that's not the right. Just so you know.
I dropped myself in there thinking I was gonna be able to drag myself.
That's okay.
So
That sounds exactly like Sunny.
Wait, oh, I see my name. I can't grab me still.
Yeah, I've been sitting here like, where did you
You're
go?
trying to grab yourself.
So you are in the mess hall. A long table takes up most of this cabin, which must have served as a mess hall. Decaying chairs are scattered about, and broken glass and crockery litter the floor. Hi,
Does my
Punisher.
investigation still work?
Sure. You can roll me an investigation. There is nothing of interest to find here. It's literally what the book says. Literally
22.
one. There's literally nothing of interest to find here.
Lies. Keep searching.
I'll go on the next side. If someone's doing anything.
Knox, what was the one thing you wanted to do before this becomes
that
Sunny just being Sunny?
broken that broken catapult or launcher, whatever it was. I wanted to see if I could salvage some parts from it to bring back to our blacksmiths.
Somebody has me.
I'm gonna lock all of your player tokens.
Who has me? They keep moving.
I
It's
didn't
definitely
do it.
Jasmine.
No. This
No,
time
agree.
it's not.
I am not
go
even
me.
touching the screen. That is
It's
not
Trick.
me.
Trick being
It's not me. Why would I even bother doing that?
and Sunny. It
Give
must
me
be
one more
you.
valid reason why I'd bother
It's
doing that.
not me. Trying to grab
No.
Sure. You can see if you can salvage some parts off of this.
Okay.
You tell me what role that would be.
Probably just like either an investigation or
Survival.
no, yeah, probably investigation over anything
Okay.
else.
Give me an investigation check.
I have a -2 for that.
Well, you cooked yourself on that, man. I gave you a choice.
Oh, don't worry. Okay,
Ew.
12.
12. You find some rotted away bits of wood, some metal fastenings that were used to put together this weapon at one point. The catapult is badly damaged. The wood is rotted. There's nothing really salvageable here except for maybe some copper wire and yeah, that's about it.
Okay, I'll stuff that into my bag and bring it with me.
Okay, cool. Nice. Anybody else want to do exploring?
I
Delron,
want to touch the bones.
you want to touch the bones?
I mean, I want to take some bones back with me.
Okay, so this is a massive dragon.
X.
Even though it has been dead for years, who knows how long, it literally got taken out by a ship and it's still intact. So, how are you going to collect bone from this? Just
With his axe.
like what
Gonna
is
cut out
are
a
you
piece.
okay?
He's gonna hit it really
Sure.
hard and hope it
Give
takes
me a
off.
strength check, Delron.
Can you
Alright.
imagine he's gonna end up like he's just gonna go
I'll
like
move away before I
and
get hit.
break his hand on the bone.
Hey,
That
Doc,
didn't
share
work
my
at all.
You hit
Oh no.
these dragon bones as hard as you can with your axe, and your axe just glints right off of it and ricochets.
Oh goodness.
These bones
Sorry.
aren't breaking.
You're gonna break your axe.
It's okay.
And I
We can find
give
him a
it
new one.
one more try.
Oh boy.
No. Who knows how much chipping and rolling you've already done to the edge of your axe?
No, that was your try. Just so you know.
Yes.
That was your try.
I just thought I'd ask if I could have one more.
Nope.
I checked inside the captain's quarters to see if there's anything like on the ship's log or anything left behind by the crew.
Sure. You walk up to this door on the bottom left-hand side of your screen. And this door is locked.
I mean, you can lockpick it.
Do you
That's like,
grab
can I
the
check to see-
handle and jiggle it?
Yeah, can I check to see if it'll budge any before?
Sure. But let's see. Let me think
Mhm.
about this for a second.
I don't like when that happens.
You
Anytime the DM has
As
to think about it
you-
and start rolling dice.
as you go to lock on to this door and you go to try to push it open, you can't takesy backsies. You're doing it now. You can clearly hear moaning and grunting and shuffling as you go to undo this door. Can you give me a strength check?
Oh goodness, alright. Please be good to me.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? It was on 15. It was on 15. Are you kidding me?
You go to push this door open and it does not move. You're going to have to lockpick this to open it. Or find a
I'm guessing
key.
that would be what? What roll would that be?
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Alright.
Well,
Let
Yeah?
me get a plus
Lockpicking?
3 in sleight of hand, so
I'm going in this room.
What
Can I
was
start
that,
making my
Nox?
way down there as well?
Yeah.
You can go over there too.
guys, we're gonna be facing
Thank
something
you,
here,
DM
so
Sunny.
be ready.
I'm going in this room above me.
Okay.
I just want to touch the bones. That's it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
we're gonna like one by one
So,
everyone. I feel like, and then just
Jasmine,
figure it out.
you touch the bones, and
Oh.
nothing happens. You
Okay.
feel
Yeah.
this dragon was a powerful ancient dragon. At some point when it was alive. Your connection with animals and your ability to feel empathy for living creatures as a druid, you can feel the death that was here, but you don't feel any kind of anything else off of these bones.
Okay.
I want to go in this room.
Okay. So as Toyota is trying to knock down
Let's get
this
some
door
kick.
with little success,
Hurts his knuckles more than the door.
he's in the
That's the usual
process of
practice.
successfully lockpicking the door, and then Rosalind decides that she's going to just take a quick stroll into this next room, and the door opens. It kind of screeches as it opens, very loud. Just kind of like scrapes
Rosalind.
across the floor, just
Rosalind, why do you always make
very
the situation
slowly.
worse?
And you look inside, you see bunking quarters for crew.
Oh shit.
About 6 beds. Their clothes and fabric tattered about, kind of rotting away because the roof from the floorboards above are leaking.
Want me to
And
do another
the
investigation?
remnants of sailors that used to sleep here.
Oh.
I spy with my little eye enemies.
Eh.
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Should I do an investigation?
Sure.
I would say you should do a back out of the room slowly.
Jeez, you're getting some good rolls today.
I know. But when the battle happens,
Oh yeah.
You notice that in the floorboards there is what looks to be like a false floor. That could be
Ooh.
easily lifted up.
I'm gonna go out and let Delron and Jasmine know since they're nearby.
As you do that, as you're in this room, Kioya,
Toyota.
Kioya, successfully locks
Opens the
pick this door, and as he swings it open, there are
dear.
2 drowned sailors
Oh shit.
lurching at
That was
you.
me. Oh my
And-
god.
I mean, it's almost like I said we're gonna be in for a fight because I could hear groaning on the other side of the door.
And can you roll me initiative, please?
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Wow,
Good
5.
job, Trick.
Well, here's the thing. Where is it? I have.
17.
Where is it? I have alert.
Oh boy.
So when you immediately after you roll initiative, you can swap your initiative with an initiative of one willing ally in the same combat. So
So you want to go last?
you can't say nothing when you did a worse roll than I did.
I said when the battle starts, it's gonna get worse.
Uh,
All of us roll initiative, or no?
yes, all of us.
Um,
Well, we're not near the door you guys are in, so technically we wouldn't be in the fight yet.
I mean, I am in another room.
That's why I'm asking.
No, I need. Hold on. Let me move
Yeah,
everybody's
Nox and
tokens over
Koyoya are
here.
the ones that are over there.
Wait, yo, yeah.
Well,
Toyota.
So I'm gonna move
not
you guys over
to
here.
not to speak for Candy, but in all the cases when someone enters combat, initiative is rolled for everyone so the DM can keep track of things happening in time with each other, opposed to everyone being involved in that combat.
Why am I
That's
on
fine.
the phone?
That's why I wanted to ask, because I wasn't
But
sure.
that's again,
'Cause you're
I'm
on
not
the
trying to
phone.
speak for
Okay.
Candy. That's just how I know it to be
Yeah.
done.
What is wrong with this? Refresh. How do I refresh?
And we're gonna
Yeah, the
take a
only time
quick
you might do it
break.
differently if the party is split,
You
and then you
forgot
do it
my
one chunk
husband.
of the party at a time.
Ouch.
I
Oh,
put
Delron.
there's something weird going on.
I got him.
Okay. And we're gonna take a
Oh
quick
boy.
break, potty break, and we will be back
Hey, Jasmine,
in a little bit.
would you be willing to swap your initiative roll with me? I'd like to use that 20, considering I'm having a face full of zombie right now. But,
I think about it.
all right.
After the break, you'll find out your answer.
All right, we'll be back. Don't listen to Sunny. Okay.
What? How are they gonna get out the
Oh,
door, and how are the
we're
rest of us
back.
gonna hit it?
Dun, dun, dun. I wish I had a horizontal map of this, but it's okay. Yeah, so everybody's rolled initiative. Initiative.
That,
Yeah.
that initiative order
And
doesn't seem right
it's not
with the
right?
rolls.
Okay, because my map's messed up, so it had to like, I can change it. Hold on.
Who rolled what? I got a
Well, here's
3.
what
So probably
my
last.
question still stands for Jasmine. Do you mind
Yeah, he
swapping?
can. He can take it. Furthest away.
All right, so I get 20 and she gets the 5. Thank you.
If I throw my
Actually,
boomerang, I might hit you.
that's a cool ability. You didn't know that you got that.
Immediately decked in the face by 2 zombies.
And you thought it was my fault at first.
It probably will be next time.
I mean, let's be real. We kind of already knew there was going to be something in the captain's quarters.
Okay, so what was y'all's initiative? I can
decide.
hand put it in. Samuel was
3.
9. Oh, my
Sunny
nose
3.
is itchy. Fuck.
I mean, Rosalind.
Nox
And
was a
then
17.
I
Excuse me.
traded
Nice.
with Jasmine, so I have a 20 now.
Yeah, he
What'd you do,
has
Jasmine?
the 20, and I think she said
You have
he
a
had a
5.
5.
Yeah, you have a 5.
Yeah.
7.
okay, and then what was Knox again?
17.
15.
And Rosalind?
3.
3?
I'm last.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Good job. And Delron was
Remember
7?
all of us cracking up?
Okay.
Delron was 7.
Yeah, we did not get the
There
best
we go.
initiative rolls aside from
Well, except for
the
Jasmine.
20.
Jasmine did.
Yeah, the one farthest from the action.
So the zombies come gurgling and growling and almost push down this door on top of you as they try to get at you, Kioya, and you have the first strike.
Alright, well,
Don't
I would do
miss.
what I advise. Strike and then move away.
that's probably what I'm gonna do. Since I'm so close to zombie A in front of me, I would like to.
Or just move away and use your bow.
You just be
True,
careful
but I
those
don't want to waste
opportunity
my bolt
attacks.
on some
I was gonna
basic
say, yeah.
zombies. I can
Wait,
still
you don't
move
have your
back.
bow on you? The bow.
Well, yeah, I have my bow, but I still don't want to waste bolts or bows. Besides, I haven't even used this attack anyways. I would like to first attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Your fancy one?
Give me an
Or you want it fancy?
There we go.
thing to hit. I rolled a hit. Jeez. Words are
Thing to
really
hit.
hard for me tonight.
15. This is on zombie A.
That hits.
Alright. 5 damage.
Nice.
And then I'd like to use my bonus action of my short sword with Vex to do a second attack on him.
Okay.
What's
32.
Nice.
Vex do?
I believe
Vex
it's on all
is
of
training the
the.
weapon allow. If you hit a creature with a short sword and deal damage to the creature, you have advantage on your next attack roll against the creature before your next turn.
Yeah. So the
Okay.
next attack roll he makes with the short sword will be with advantage.
So that
Okay.
was I'm got
So that's a 20 to hit. 20 hits.
and another
How you
4
doing?
damage.
Nice.
And then am I still allowed to move after? Because I haven't moved at all.
You can, but you will take an attack of opportunity if you move away.
They're gonna smack you on the ass.
Well, I kind of need to move so they can really get in here and actually attack the zombie. Well, Nox is next. He could probably push me out of the way.
You assume my strength's good enough to do that.
So half.
I got a -3 to that.
You assume my dex is good enough, though. I was gonna get opportune of attack. You know what? I'll take the opportunity of attack and try to move back.
Okay.
What do you need? My armor class or what is it?
Yeah, I need your AC.
AC is 12.
It makes a 4. It got a nat 1. It does not.
Yeah.
It misses.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna move back to like right around here, near underneath the crow's nest, just so I'm out of everyone's way. And that's my
Okay.
turnover.
I wish we could see the rolls better. Oh well. I need to switch over to roll 20, but I really like this setup and I really don't want to change, so it's okay. um all right, and that's your turn.
Raid.
Sorry.
Yep, that's my turn done.
I'm having real brain. I've been having such bad brain fog lately. It's been so bad. Oh my god, Spike raided me. Spiked.
Back vessel.
Thank you so much for the raid. Honey, I'm sorry I didn't see your raid. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. Love you. Hope you're well. I'm sorry I missed your raid, hon. Okay. And it didn't. I should have shouted her out. I guess I don't have that on.
You may have disabled that when you disabled all the other stuff for D&D.
Oh, Mr. Grumpy.
There we go. Full of bad jokes and spooky content. We love Spike. Anyway,
She's pretty.
let me
She's
turn
pretty
this
cute.
music down because it's really loud in my ear. Okay, perfect.
My Spike.
So that's the end of. Sorry, guys.
You're okay.
I think it's the
Knox, it
ADHD
is your
kicking in.
turn. It's okay,
So,
Spike. Thank you so much for coming in. Love you.
We love you.
Okay, go ahead, Knox. Sorry.
So, I would like to back up a bit as well, but still be able to have line of sight and cast Toll the Dead on Zombie A.
Okay. Give me.
I think.
Does it
I
need a
think
roll
they
to
have
hit?
resist.
Oh yeah, it's a what's the
Wisdom
saving throw?
saving throw.
And it's on that first zombie A.
Yep, Zombie A.
Okay. And you said wisdom?
Yeah. It's rolling against a 14.
It got a 16.
Of course, it's how
It's
can
a
it
fucking
resist?
zombie.
It's dead. It's dead.
It's got so much brain rot. There's nothing to even corrupt.
I mean, that's
Its
valid.
eardrums don't exist anymore, so it it doesn't do that much damage. Now, does that completely not hit, or is it halved?
Or it just misses. It just
Okay.
doesn't affect it.
Okay. And is that your turn?
Back that. Let's see, move a little bit. I'm gonna. I was what? I was right here. So
Yeah.
with my movement, can I get a little further back?
Yeah.
Like roughly, it's up here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Seems
yeah, that'll be
Gucci.
my turn.
Okay, perfect. Oh my god, there's a gnat flying in my house. Next is Zombie A. Oh my gosh. Let me use my ruler. So it's going to come right for Kyoya. And it's going to lumber forward. And it's going to try to tackle you and bite you. So what's your AC again?
Ooh. Ooh, it's candy.
Trick. What's your AC?
12.
You're being attacked right now, man.
Yeah.
So it goes
Yeah,
to slam you down, and it misses. And then the next zombie's gonna come up, and he's gonna go for a trick as well. I mean, Toyota, and he's gonna make another roll, and that also freaking misses. Yay, zombies! We love zombies.
We love them when they can't do anything besides survive wisdom saving throws.
I know, right? Isn't that crazy?
Sucks
Smart
so much.
zombie.
That's even the roll they can make.
Okay, Samuel, Argy, it's you.
Wakey, wakey.
I love how you just assume that I'm asleep, even though I've been part of the conversation all the
I
way
mean,
up
you
to the
did
beginning of
warn
this
us earlier
combat.
that you might be asleep.
Yep, you said you might fall asleep.
If I fall
Work
asleep, I'm not
great.
gonna wake up to listen to Sunny.
Oh my God, how
Well, I can make it
rude.
more annoying for you to wake up more. Wakey, wakey. Better.
I can
Oh my
just
God.
mute you.
Oh my God. Y'all are so dramatic.
Yeah. Why do you think we're a duo?
Okay, Argy, it
Alright.
is your turn.
Do something.
Well, I'm gonna go since Mr. Toyota seems to be getting overwhelmed with zombies. I'm gonna come over here and say hello to Zombie B.
Okay. Are you gonna attack Zombie B?
They're gonna
I'm-
have a tea. Maybe some
Quick
biscuits.
little tidbit, little powwow.
Little gossiping.
Kumbaya.
little tea party.
I was debating if I wanted to stab it with my dagger or shove the shit out of it and try to knock it prone, make it easier for the rest of the group.
I'd
It's
say
up
you
to
could
you.
try to shove it into zombie A and try to get both of them.
Oh, there you go.
Going bowling.
Yeah, bold strike. Come on, big man, you can do it.
You know, judging by the distances for combat, that could actually work.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
2 for
He
1
had to think
special.
about your suggestion.
Sorry, my brain automatically looks at it first by a player and then by a DM standpoint. So
Blah 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 blah.
blah 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 blah
Blah
blah.
blah
Yeah,
blah. Would you
whatever.
move? Do something.
I did move.
As you're standing there thinking about what you want to do. Just kidding.
I smack
Do
Sunny over the.
something.
At this point, he's gonna pick
I
up
come
one of
over
the
here and
zombies,
smack
yeah, and
Rosalind
throw it
over
at
the head.
Rosalind, and in this case,
Oh my
throw
God.
Rosalind overboard.
This is why we can't stick to the itinerary because I can go.
Oh yeah, because it's just my fault. I'm the only one that's been causing problems. Okay.
Argy, are you gonna make an attack, or we're gonna move on?
I need. Well, yes, I need to make an attack roll first of all. Hold on.
Are you doing stabbing it, punching it, pushing it? What are you gonna do?
He's doing an
That is
unarmed
a
strike.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
All right, I need it to. I need it to make either a strength or dex saving throw. The target chooses which.
Strength.
All right.
Made a 10. What's the DC?
DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus strength,
Okay,
which
it's a 10.
yeah, it does not succeed.
Okay.
So it is going to get knocked prone.
Oh, so you tried to.
Well, I can do one of two things. I can either push it 5 feet away or cause it to have the prone condition. So I'm going to shove it into the other zombie and see if I can knock them both over.
Sure. I'm gonna do a dexterity. Okay. I would say just one of them's knocked prone.
At least I got one of them.
Which one?
Would have been a
B.
neat trick if I managed it though.
Yeah.
It'd be fun
That
to do
would
an
have been
LBA.
cool. Double prone. We could just wail on them. Still, those zombie beasts pretty much staggered completely, so we know A has quite a bit of damage on it.
So in other words, you're saying I could just keep looting this room. Got it.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, do you even know that this is happening on the other side of the ship?
I feel like I'm like the only one that doesn't know what's going on.
What's new about that?
Unless you guys are screaming and yelling and I
Okay,
can hear
is
you through
that the
the
end of
door.
your turn, Argy? Or because can you make another? I mean, you are a monk. Can you do another?
I can do my bonus action.
Okay,
yes.
let's do that.
So we've knocked zombie B over.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, thanks for letting us know again.
Shut up, ma'am.
I'm grateful some
You
people.
are so funny.
Now, I have focus points as a monk.
You have focus.
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 I'm gonna focus hard enough to smack the shit out of you.
Oh my God,
My
Argy, what are you
goodness.
doing? What is your character doing?
I am going to, as a bonus action, expend one of my 2 focus points to make 2 more unarmed strikes.
Okay.
And I'm going to make them against zombie A.
Why?
That is
Okay.
a 21 to hit zombie A.
That hits.
Dang.
Alright, I need it to make a strength or dex saving throw, DC 12, to resist being knocked prone.
Got a 18.
Damn.
These zombies are
This
good
is
at resisting things.
hardier than the last
Alright,
one.
let's. And then for the second unarmored strike, that's a 24 to hit, which I'm assuming hits it.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and do the same thing again to knock it prone.
It's a 13.
Third time's the charm,
Son
maybe.
of a-
Let's do it.
What kind of
Nope,
freaking monk
'cause-
are you?
Third time's not the charm.
Make love, not
Hey, it
war.
worked. It worked the first time.
That is true. It did work the
You're
first
just-
time.
You're a very inconsistent monk.
Okay. And that's the end
And
of your
that will-
turn.
Yes.
Just like pushing
Okay,
around.
Delron.
Is it dead?
Uh-huh.
No, that's prone. I just put gray around it so I know it's prone.
But
Yeah, it's
the
laying on the
time
ground.
slot above, there's only one zombie.
Oh, well. Don't know why that is.
They go together, so one placeholder. I mean, they
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
together anyway.
That's valid.
It's
Gotta make it-
back. That
Says,
makes me
"Hello,
happy, honestly.
motherfucker."
Thank you.
Okay, Delron. It is your turn, friend.
You're not coming through, but
They're doing the thing again.
I can
Oh,
hear
okay.
you now.
Okay. Do I have enough movement to get to the zombies?
What's your movement?
30.
30.
Your ruler.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Like, just enough, yeah.
I want to try to get beside Kiyoya.
You can't go that
Or
far.
or
you can go right there. Yeah.
There you go.
right there. Okay.
Yep.
Perfect.
I don't know if that puts them in that cone or not.
It definitely does.
Huh.
If you're
Well, I
talking
hope
about your
y'all can
breath,
make-
you will
Yeah, I'm about to use
definitely
a breath attack.
you'll definitely hit
Doesn't he
Samrail.
get like is it what opportunity or something like that? Since there's
They
more
have to
person
make a
there?
dex saving throw.
Okay, so what is the cone again?
12
feet?
I don't know. I think it's 15 feet cone.
Oh,
I'm
There we
double
go.
checking. Hold on.
rail.
Are you Yeah, I was like, are you hitting me, Si?
Yeah, we're definitely hitting Samrail.
That
Like, you
tracks.
sound excited for this, DM.
Does he get an attack of opportunity or something like that?
Who?
Me.
Delron?
No.
No, I'm just using
You got another
breath
player
attack.
next to you, though. Oh, is it for only attacking?
Yeah, it's if you're moving away from an enemy.
What's the one where you have another member right next to you by an enemy? What is that called?
Oh,
I don't
those
remember.
are very specific, like, traits some classes have. Like,
Okay.
rogues get advantage if an ally is pressuring the enemy they're targeting.
Yes.
For lack of a
Like
That
better
how I
term,
have
flanking, basically.
sneak attack if somebody's within
So
like 5
what
feet of
is
an enemy.
the save again? Delron?
Well,
Well, you better roll a save, Argy.
Yeah, and Argy
yeah,
also
DC
roll
12.
of what? Strength? Dex.
Dex.
Dex, sorry. Brain isn't braining.
No, you're
And the
fine.
DC is 12, so Zombie Ace saves. Samrail does not.
That's a nat 1.
Oh, no.
I have a +5
So
in Dex.
both the
So
zombies save, and Samrail
They take
takes double
half.
damage.
So they
Got it.
take half damage.
And
how
you
Okay.
much
were
damage
freaking
am I
about me
taking?
fireballing you.
If you'll roll for damage, please.
Yeah.
And what type of damage is this?
5.
It take
So
3
Samrail,
damage.
you take 5. You take 10 fire damage,
Since it was a nat.
and the zombies, we'd round up to 3,
3.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, they take 3 each.
Okay.
They take 3 and I take 10. I go down to 4.
We'll put you
Well,
back together. It'll be all
you
right.
should do better. How are the zombies looking, though? Are they crispy?
Zombie A is pretty
took-
crispy.
They took 3 damage.
But wouldn't they take a disadvantage because they're both prone? Or at least one of them's prone.
One's
A
prone.
is prone. I will roll
He's
again for it.
prone. He's alive.
Yeah. Okay. So that one will take full damage.
Okay, so he takes 5
Nice.
damage.
Yeah, he's looking pretty crispy. Crispy zombie on the ground.
Of course, he
Make sure
probably
your
still has
fingers-
more health than me.
All right, is that?
The other one takes
Do you get
3.
another? No, you're not raging.
No, I'm not raging, and I'm not using. So I am done.
Nice. Jasmine, you are next. Our odd bird.
Yay.
Yay.
I think I fucking
You cut out, love.
I said I think
Man.
Nope. Nope.
Cut out
It
again.
just doesn't. You got to. I think, and it cut out.
It's okay. It happens.
moving.
Okay.
Excuse me.
We got that one. Where are you moving? Are you flying
No.
50 feet?
No. I'm moving 17 feet, 16 something.
Okay.
So I can at least see the zombies. Oh boy. I just made it smaller.
Now, to see the zombies, you'd have to be like over here, because you have a mast. This pole right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to be like right there.
I'll go right here. Somewhere.
Okay.
Right here.
Right there?
Yeah.
Okay,
You
wait.
said right here. Shit.
You can go like right. Let's see.
Get off the ping. Stop it. Stop it.
No, you're still kind of in the way of the mast. You would have to come more over.
Okay.
Um,
Wherever I need to go.
okay, you can go here and
What
see
about
them just
what
fine.
about like here? What about here?
Well, Nox is in the way then.
Hi, I'm Nox.
There.
Knox, get out the way.
No.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
And what would you like to do, Jasmine?
Let me see this thing. I think I want to cast Ice Knife at.
Can you?
I swear if you somehow accidentally hit me with that.
It'd be kind of funny.
Yes, it would be kind of funny.
It would be hilarious.
It would, but then I'd also probably be dead. Well,
That's
I'm
the
not.
funny part. The death.
Don't you die all the time anyways?
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
start
which
sending you
zombie's
into
closer
melee
to me.
range and see how fast you die.
Let's
Hey, at
not
least I
kill
play
each
smart
other
compared to
here.
you.
And whichever zombie's closer to me. Can't see which one. All the names are together.
I think B is
I don't.
no.
They changed it from B to C. I don't know why. Apologies. But it's still the same one.
Let's see. Is a 14 hit?
Yes.
Yay.
And roll for damage
4 damage.
for on this zombie right here, right?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
I couldn't ping
So
for
I need
some
to make a
reason, so.
roll real quick. Nice. You shoot this ice shard, and you see this zombie get almost frozen in place as you pierce its skull, and it goes down for good.
Yay! Go
Ooh.
squad!
Nice.
I'm done with my turn.
Time to come out of your room. Get in the
I
fight.
still don't know what's going on, so
She just hears
where do
like fire breath going off, people fighting.
where do I need to stand to be able to see that other one? Like,
You're gonna need to be closer. You're gonna need to be like right here in front of Jasmine. Like right in here.
okay, I'll go there.
Okay.
Get my buttons. Okay. We're gonna firebolt it.
Okay.
Where?
Uh-huh.
What's the
why
radius
does
on
that matter?
firebolt? Real quick. Is there a radius? No, there's not.
No, it probably
Sonny,
misses.
did I see what I thought I just saw?
You did.
Oh boy.
Delron, it's
What?
probably a good thing you're a dragon, but you might be getting hit in the back by a fireball.
No, I just no.
Either that or she's gonna set the mast on fire.
It's raining. My fire just.
With your luck, no, you do
No, you're
something.
good. No, you're good. What did you roll to hit? Okay, that does not hit.
Yeah,
Evidently.
I kind of figured. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, next turn. Kyoya,
Alright, well,
it's you.
on zombie A, I'd like to swing my short sword at it with Vex.
Okay, so roll to hit with advantage.
I'm starting to think that one dragon lady was right.
4 and 1, so 5.
Wait, that was
Wait,
you
that
rolled
was
a hit or do you roll damage?
Yeah, you rolled damage. Roll to hit,
damage.
please.
13. Does a 13 hit him?
13 hits.
We
Do you
wanna
want to
just do
roll
that
again
again?
to see
You
if you
didn't
crit
hit 'em.
since you got an advantage?
Uh,
Roll one more
yeah,
time just to see if you crit.
I'll do. Wait, should I roll a crit or no?
You
I mean,
should
yeah,
roll
just see.
again to see if you crit.
I'll throw in crit damage because of with Vex this time.
No, no, not damage.
No,
Roll to
you
hit
you
again.
you roll the hit again because you have advantage to see
Yeah.
if you can get a
At
20.
It's like just like that,
Like
where you
that.
crit. Okay, so now roll damage with crit. So, yes.
There you go.
What- wait,
That was with Vex.
I'm confused. Why does it say crit 2? Explain, Nox. I mean, bounded.
I think it's also the piercing because it says it's a 1d6 plus 1.
Well, it depends on the rules that D&D Beyond uses because there's the when you roll a natural 20, it's either you double the damage or you roll double the damage dice. So it could be that it rolled a second damage dice instead of
Yeah,
tripling the
another
damage.
d6 instead of
It
doubling
could
the
also be because
damage.
of the Vex I have.
We've
'cause the
always,
whole
I've always doubled
advantage damage
damage.
attack roll against.
So just double that 6 then?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah. I think the
I'm
way
not
I think the way I
that.
fixed
I
it
think
or the
that's
way
what we
around
do
it
it
is
by
if I
now. We
just
just next time somebody crits, we'll just roll one dice and double it. That's fine.
that would be 12 damage straight to
Nice.
zombie A.
This zombie, you take your short sword and you slice off just a whole section. Its organs kind of schlumping out, and this arm kind of lurches and starts crawling towards Samrail. You're
How
welcome.
nice.
But
I'm
the
already
zombie looks
partially flambéed.
fucked up. He's fucked up.
Charred, cut with guts spilling out.
A lovely visual.
How's this thing not dead yet? Crawling
Somebody
claw. Oh
sneezes
great.
on it
Now we
and it
got a claw to
dies.
deal with. Nox, come over here and stomp on this claw.
And then it scratches his ankle.
Well, I still do have my bonus action for this one, I think.
Are you doing a bonus action? What are you doing?
Well, it depends on if I want to attack zombie A again or if I want to attack its crawling arm or crawling claw. Surprisingly, this thing's not dead yet, but I guess I'll attack. Let's see. Can I use my dagger? Or actually,
Can
sneak
you
attack
attack
is
2 times? I'm confused.
because I have what's
You just attacked.
yeah, attack per action 1.
Yeah. Are you doing a bonus
I
action?
guess
That is what I'm asking.
I'll use my bonus action earlier, but
Like you can
trying to see what I can do.
you can move. You
Oh, that's
can
why
cry
it's
for
action
help.
in combat. I have 2 weapon fighting. You can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on in the same turn. So I can technically attack twice due to my 2
Okay.
weapon fighting.
Okay. And you're attacking with a dagger.
Yes, I'll be attacking with the dagger this time on zombie A.
Okay. Give me a roll to hit.
Dirty 20.
Nice. That hits. Give me a roll for damage.
4 damage.
Nice. Okay, let me make a roll. Nice. This zombie, after you slice off its whole side of its body and its arm, you reach up with your other hand, slice up its face with the dagger as its face splits in half and its jaw separates and it falls to the ground with its like face, like its jaw torn off
I'm
and
just
gross.
mutilating this thing.
Yeah, this zombie is dead.
Nice. Now we just have a crawling claw to deal with.
And Nox, it is your turn.
I think we should tame it.
We just all curve start stomping it. All start curve stomping it, yes.
I'm gonna move to
I
make sure I
swear,
have.
if we all start trying to tame this thing.
Move to make sure I have line of sight, and then just Toll the Dead again.
Okay. And what's that saving throw again?
Wisdom. It's a 14 DC, I believe. Hang on, it's not pulling up my list.
You got a
correctly.
1.
All right. This hand is it undamaged currently?
Yeah, it's
currently
undamaged.
I believe so. It came off of the zombie that I cut open.
But
Yep, so as its own entity, it technically counts as undamaged.
Mm-hmm.
okay, so it's 3 damage.
And what type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Okay.
So probably doesn't do as much, but it's kind of the only cantrip I have for
Necrotic
damage.
on undead, yeah.
Yeah.
Necrotic damage on it already.
I'm not going to use any of my spell slots on the zombie.
True. You're not
You
wrong.
use Toll of the Undead as this arm just kind of explodes with the vibrations of the sound of the Toll of the Dead. And it is
Well,
now
that works.
gone.
Wow, okay.
I guess
You
you killed it.
guys are out of initiative.
Guy.
Congratulations.
Can somebody please heal me?
Jasmine.
Delron just kind of goes,
Damage?
sorry, man.
Yeah, I bet you are.
He's like,
Yep.
this salt water is messing with my breath. Or this salty air. Can I loot the bodies?
Yeah, you can try.
I gotta pass
Don't we
it.
have potions?
Yeah,
I think I have all the potions still.
Yeah, Nox has all the
Okay.
potions.
We made some.
Knox, why are you hoarding the potions?
Because you didn't pick them up.
I'm waiting on you guys.
Investigating this room.
How many potions did we get? 'Cause I didn't list down the numbers. I just put they have them.
If I remember correctly, we made some base healing potions.
You
and I
made
think we
one
made a couple
elixir
the
of health
second.
and 3 potions of healing.
So, okay, let me put
Anything in this room?
2 in mine, and then I'm gonna give one of them to Samriel.
What do I find with a passive perception of 16? on the
Samriel, do you
force of-
take the potion?
Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Yes, I
I got a
chugged the
20
potion.
Okay, so
investigate
you
this room.
regain 2d4 plus 2
Roll
hit
2.
points. So roll 2d4 and then add 2.
What is happening right there?
So you gain 8 hit
I
points.
want to investigate this room.
I'm gonna lock y'all's pieces.
I am
gonna do it.
back up to most
No.
healthy.
Yes, we both
Thank
said
you,
out of
sir.
bed.
I warned you that I would do it, and now it's done.
Ha.
Did you
Why am I
lock her
peeing?
to a bed?
Oh my god. I can't. Okay. So, Rosalind, you see the floorboards that previously you were investigating before the shenanigans happened.
I forgot.
The floorboard that is loose looks like a false floor.
Can I lift it?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a
And then when she
strength.
lifts it, the zombies all
Strength
Give
come
me a
to life.
strength check.
Hold on. Delrod, come here.
Nah, this is all you.
I'll
Master
give it a
Delrod,
shot.
what's this?
I'll give it a shot.
Run back to help.
Jasmine. Jasmine,
I got
come here.
19.
Rosalind
Nice.
is not messing with the rolls tonight. Not Rosalind, Jasmine. Jasmine's not messing with the rolls tonight.
Yeah, that's
Sure, hold
where
on, give
all
me a
our
second.
luck is going. That's why we're rolling nat 1s and 3s and shit.
The odd bird
A
has
couple of dirty 20s tonight,
Oh,
though,
this
at least.
false floor.
That's surprising.
Watch more zombies come out.
I was gonna say this false
So
floor is full of zombies.
a
Wow.
tiny dart shoots up, making attack against you.
Oh God.
The attack
She's gonna
that
get
was booby
poisoned now.
trapped. Let's see. Let me just.
Yep.
That's
Jasmine, you're gonna have to suck out the
Oh,
poison.
I just got a freaking nat 20.
Oh,
God.
Oh no!
Plus
Rosalind,
5, by the way.
that
So
I-
in all, it's
making it
25.
more worse than you.
I guess our luck is gone for the session.
What was that thing she said earlier? That she's not the one making the situations worse?
You take 8 piercing damage,
oh my goodness.
and then give me a Constitution saving throw. The DC
Yep.
is 11.
Oh
Nice.
no.
Um.
I'll hold my breath.
Oh God, this is gonna be bad. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Oh no.
the fact that we can hear the dice moving.
Just
When she has to sit
1,
there and
2,
count the
3.
dice.
Just 5 seconds later, 27, 28.
Okay, this is not bad.
The fact that she has to reassure us that it's not
Rosalind's
terrible.
down to 1 hit point.
You take 10 poison damage on top of that.
Well, that's way below.
Oh.
I had 5 left.
That's okay.
Ah.
You're now unconscious and poisoned.
What can I do to
It's,
help
I
her
guess
right
it's a
now?
good thing we're not still in combat.
This
Oh,
track
no,
is
you don't.
the when you went to lift up the floorboard, you successfully opened it, but a trap was triggered, and a tiny dart shot up and hit you right in the freaking face.
Just right between the eyes, right in the forehead.
Well, guess you should have checked for traps first before just prying at the floorboard.
So
It's almost like, hey, a hidden compartment might have a trap on it.
it's like,
Especially
hey,
in
maybe
a-
we should let our
I'm
resident
gonna use
thief
my
check
healer's
the
kit.
hidden compartments.
Okay,
Especially in a pirate ship of some
can you give me a
form.
medicine check?
A medicine check to use
Please.
my healer's kit?
Yes. I just wanna see.
It's gonna be bad.
And then she rolls a nat.
It's an 8. That's
I have a
fine.
-2 on it already.
That's fine. No, that's okay. That's fine. It's fine. I would say Jasmine is no longer unconscious and she has 1 hit point left.
Is she still poisoned?
She is still poisoned.
All right. Jasmine, do you have anything to help you?
We're gonna have to like Pokemon poison walk this so she don't die.
No, I didn't mean to heal myself 10. 1 hit point.
1 hit point in a dream while being poisoned. This is a recipe for disaster.
As you look into this compartment, you find a large sack of what seems to be coin.
Money, money, money.
And
Makes
looking
sense that
inside
they
it.
booby trapped them.
You
Yeah,
find
to get
a
up,
sack
hit the
full
second
of
trap.
200 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Rests in a
How many
small
of us?
compartment beneath the raised floorboard.
6 of us.
I can just imagine Rosalind's
Roslyn.
face, just
Roslyn
being like,
buys
"Ooh,
it because
yay,
Jasmine
shiny!" And Jasmine's just
Jasmine's
foaming at
poisoned
the
and
beak on the
recovering.
ground.
I'm glad I called somebody in here to help me.
You mean do it for you?
Casually takes poison dart between the eyes, falls on the floor. Rosalind, oh no, what happened? Oh wait, shiny.
Yeah. Hey, that's exactly how she plays video games with me.
Eh,
Yes, I'm gonna see if there's anything like on the ship's log, or if the captain kept a log of anything. Have a
Yeah.
passive
This
investigation of
don't
11, but
sound
I'm gonna
good.
make the roll as well.
Again with
Oh
the wisdom saving
shit.
throws.
Did I get higher? No, okay, I did not get higher, so I'm just gonna use my passive
I see
investigation
dead
of 11.
people.
Alright, well, take a natural 20.
So I'm gonna use my passive of 11.
ooh. Take it.
You shut up over there. You almost got our friend killed.
Look behind it. I didn't mean to. I bet you there's a safe behind the picture. Ooh, it's haunted.
Yay.
I'm
That's
sorry,
good.
what?
That's a good start.
Oh!
Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good start.
So I just casually waltz in. Meanwhile, Nox is fighting off a migraine.
I've got like an inner
That's
war
a
going
pretty
on.
damn migraine. It's like, oh, you don't die.
Willie the captain. He wants to go back to his family. Only for Knox. As Kyoya just looks through the desk.
1,000.
Lightning is detected in your area.
You wanted to take it away, Rosalind.
That's a cool name. Follow him.
Yeah, I follow him.
As he did.
Before I do that, can I?
Wait, but he can see night vision, not night vision, dark vision.
Dark vision,
Does
yeah,
that
but
mean
I don't know
anything?
if that's gonna help. Well, first, can I go loot the two corpses to see if they had anything on them? A passive perception of 16. I have a passive of 11, but let me see. I'll get higher. 17.
Pocket watch.
Baggie full of drugs.
You want to describe it?
Hmm. Alright. Just before I go down, I kind of want to go check out and see what's in that other room. The one next to the captain's quarters.
I mean, that's where I'm going if no one goes.
Yeah, I'm wondering that.
I can't do anything really.
I am definitely. You should probably
I'm
go.
still at
Good.
1 health.
Still poisoned at 1 HP.
Yeah.
I
Damn.
don't have any potions. I'm gonna split it when I get a moment.
Oh, we're taking half and half. I deserve it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
get some more.
yeah, she does. I
I
believe she
deserve.
deserves it.
Oh.
Wait, here, take 100.
No, I'm here. Is it not coming through?
It didn't the first time.
Snore.
Dang it.
I give Jasmine 100 gold. That's half.
Yay.
Pretty sure she deserves more for putting up with you.
Oh, she does. Now, if it was Ari on the other hand, I'd give 1.
That tracks.
Figure.
The crowds.
And at that point, the sound of the shattering wood, the storm rushing over, like all of that causes Nox to like kind of like cower a little bit, cover his ears as he like closes his eyes and tries to like ignore all the like loud noise that he probably can't block out because this is a weird vision hallucination thing.
Doing his best.
Hmm. Is there anything else that I see from that, or is that it?
Drugs.
Well, I guess my question is like, did that hallucination or whatever end? Am I now just on the deck with my friends? Okay, okay, that's fine.
For now.
I'm just making sure I understand everything that's happening. Um, gonna take gonna take a second, collect myself after that because that's it's a lot to handle. Um, for the time being, though, I'm going to keep it to myself and continue following my party as they explore.
I mean, I can understand. I can understand keeping a giant dragon in your dreams to yourself, but considering this is the kind of ties into what we're dealing with.
I want to see what vision I get from the other room before I start talking about it.
Well, I'll go open the door for you.
What if the door's already open though? What if it's not locked?
Tries to push it open and fails.
Just check it first. Help. Ooh.
Oh
I
goodness.
am not using strength.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna fail this
You
roll.
stay. I was gonna say it to your husband.
Never mind. Dirty 20.
uh,
Oh boy.
that was a strength saving throw. They have different modifiers.
Oh, I was trying to. Okay, hold on. It would be this one. 12.
Oh, they actually had the same modifier.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a plus
Yeah,
one.
well, you
Right?
yeah.
To get away from the zombies.
Are you sure?
So if we could see the room.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, this is like the kitchen almost. This is like the cook's room.
Maybe whatever was
That is a weird
dragging the
fucking
boat.
skeleton in the world. Who has a chest? Who has a ribcage that huge?
as he makes those like motions, like pulls out the knife, like the intent obvious. He like goes and brings it up to his throat, and Nox is like, and just like to everyone else, it just sounds like I'm shouting at nothing. But Nox is like, no, wait, and then like kind of runs up to where the corpse is, as if he's about to cast a healing spell. Doesn't cast it, but like as if he's instinctively going to try to heal him, and then it ends right then.
And I walk up to Knox and put like a reassuring hand on his shoulder and just be like, "Hey, what's wrong, dude? You've been acting
Like-
strange since we got on this boat. Everything okay?"
It's something here, an energy. I don't know what is showing me what happened to this crew. He took his own life. I watched it. Um, and I saw the captain, and they were being hunted by something very dangerous, but I don't know what.
If I had to make a guess, I'd say it's probably what caused these bones around this ship.
I wouldn't disagree with that. And I think Nox is going to spend the next few minutes going to everyone and kind of explaining what he's seeing. And when he eventually gets to Jasmine, is going to actually use healing word. It's gonna wait for the up.
Help. Help.
Like
Hey, you won't believe
Samael
it,
and
but I was
Delron.
about to heal it. I was about to waste one of my spell slots healing an already dead corpse, but I remember. Oh wait, you're about to die. I need to heal you.
Comes to them, takes a minute to explain things, then comes up here. It's like, hey, I just want to let people. What happened to you?
Help.
Uh,
Actually, I'm not
I'll
going to use
talk
one of my
about it.
spells. I'll give one of the potions of healing,
Yeah, that's fine.
thank you.
and then I'm going to also give Rosalind the other healing potion, knowing that I'm specifically not giving the tanky ones healing potions, knowing that they can take a bit of combat. I'm giving the healing potions to people, yeah, who can't really hold their own
Little
if they get
squishy
cornered.
lady.
What kind of potion is it?
There we go.
It's a potion of healing.
It's a potion of don't be stupid.
So you said +2. Yay.
Yeah, it'll be a +2. And as Knox explains to each and every person, he emphasizes there is likely something very dangerous on this ship. Please be careful.
I'm just standing next to the gaping hole leading down to the lower hull.
Is there another way to the lower hole?
Well,
That
door under the
grate in
boat.
the middle probably leads
Yeah.
down there. Oh, you're gonna make us do this the hard way.
I have a passive inside of 12.
Oh. Oh, hey. I think that was passive too. Oh, that's
Okay.
Yep. Yoda.
Oh, by the way, Jasmine, you want to see if there's anything in the crow's nest?
I was about to say the same thing because I don't want to climb up there, but I want to know what's up there.
Can I yeet y'all up there? I don't want to go up anywhere right now.
I'm gonna
too
make a
big,
dexterity
Barry.
check to see if I can climb the. Well, it depends on if she wants to.
You can take Knox with you.
I'm gonna say if
Yeah, I was
you
gonna
don't
say,
want to
can
go
I take
alone,
somebody with me?
if you don't want
He's
to go alone,
small
I'm probably your
enough.
best bet to bring up with you if we can
Yes.
make that work.
Yeah, I would like to try to do that.
I just don't want to do the 50-foot climb on a decaying ship.
There's nothing.
I can't move my.
Oh yeah, you're low.
Do that as well if I'm being carried up there.
I can't find investigation.
It's above medicine and below intimidation. I hope that helps.
Woo! Not much.
Better than one. Uh-oh. 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 Oh.
I
Shiny.
can't carry a ton more, so I would probably just let Jasmine have all of it.
I mean, she kind of needs the stuff after.
Yeah.
She kind of needs the goods, especially after taking a poison dart straight between the eyes.
Oh my! I gave her 100 gold.
Yeah, split it 50-50.
Celia just casually leans his head out from the captain's quarters, like you said, gold.
What?
You got how much gold?
Well, I don't like what this. I don't like the
Nest looks
subtext
like.
happening here. Not a fan of standing in a nest.
Big bird, big bird.
Cow,
bones.
cow. Okay, I'm done.
Oh, there's bones. Knox, grab the bones.
Oh, bones!
Didn't you just say you couldn't carry much? You're gonna weigh yourself down.
I'm not gonna pick up the bones. I have my finger bones.
He's gonna take the finger bones.
Can I throw the bones for Delron? At Delron, down toward. Sorry.
It's a
Take these
50-foot. Those are gonna
Delron
pick
just
up some
casually
speed on
looks
the way
up and is
down.
like, is that a rib cage?
Oh, okay.
Why is there a femur falling from the sky?
Is that
Or you don't see it falling and it smacks you in the head.
Right on the
What
snoz.
are you doing, Samrael?
Yes, I'm sleeping.
Well, didn't you mention weren't you about to try climbing the rope before we flew up?
Well,
As
because
you guys go down, he's still climbing up.
The bird was saying that they didn't want to fly, so I was going to climb,
Yeah.
but they went ahead and flew up there. So
So when I'm dropping the bones, does one fall on his head? Samrael's, I mean. That's not too far from the birds
if you do,
down there.
you better never
go.
come down from there because you will have a conversation waiting for you that you ain't gonna like.
You could try.
You hit me in the head with a finger bone. Oh my!
1d6 damage. That should be like nat 20.
I
You're in
swear
luck.
to God,
Oh,
if you
good.
kill me with a finger bone,
You're-
How did he decide to fall apart? He just casually, it's just like,
it's a parade.
I just look around. I'm like, why are there bones?
it's like, why is there
Oh,
finger and
whoopsies.
toe bones just casually dropping around me?
I think I think investigate just to see what I can see. Anything of interest.
I can see clearly now. The bones
My
are
-2
gone.
to investigation.
Watch it be a heartbeat.
Oh, wait. I hit a button by accident. Please.
Can I, since I'm staring over at
And
this hole leading down, can I take one of the candles that I have in my backpack, light it, and kind of drop it down into the hole to see if I can see anything?
here,
Wait, never mind.
Hmm. Well, we know the bottom of the ship has water in it.
hey, do you want me to glitter sparkles an item and you throw it down there?
Oh,
I mean, I was
Hey,
about to say
there's
I could
bones
probably
lying around. Just little sparkle the
I was
bones.
gonna say I could probably just take a length of this rope, tie another candle to it, and then lower it down in there again. But
Oh my goodness. You know what? Go ahead. I want to investigate this. Did this room get fully investigated?
no, I think we just kind of had Knox had a traumatic experience, and then I just kind of
I'm
lumped
gonna
him out of
fully
the room.
investigate it because I have no idea what happened.
I wanted to, but I didn't feel like it fit the scene to just
I
stop.
already
Like,
had a
wait, let me
visual
loot
aid of
first.
what went down in that room.
Ta-da! I investigate the crap out of that room.
Should probably just find the dagger that he used to kill himself with. But
Food. Did you fully investigate this room?
yeah,
Okay.
where were you? This is like the first room we
I
investigated.
was up here.
Watching someone get shot with a dart.
Yeah.
What the frick did we
And then casually just takes the gold out.
do?
She
Yeah,
definitely
Robin
Wait,
is
did.
like
what
an
is strength
inside
made
agent
at?
on this thing.
What is that called?
Athletics. See, look. I would have failed.
Something about that.
It was a
deck.
strength
What-
check that I had to do.
How do you strength check?
Well, it was a strength check you had to do to open the board.
Mm-hmm.
So what did you say I got earlier off of that zombie? It was like some kind of pick.
Oh, see, I would have not
Drugs.
opened it at all.
How did you get a 0?
I'm a -2.
Oh.
Yes.
Probably, because at least you get a 1 on a nat 1.
A 0 is you didn't even try.
Hold on.
I so
Andy, you
weak.
said I got what kind of pick was it again off of that zombie? 4 pick?
I'm going to
A
try.
guitar pick.
Well, I'm gonna go. Well, see, technically, I don't know what he's doing. So I'm gonna go. What are you doing?
That surely can't be right.
What are you doing?
I guess I got a new weapon. To that's backpack. There we go. 4 pick. Well, did I not have a whole 4 pick in the shoe? But can I do that since the first candle fell into water and extinguished? Can I light another candle and kind of jerry-rig fashion a rope around it to where it wouldn't burn the rope and then lower it down?
No, let him do what he wants to do.
Yeah, I'm always trying to railroad these encounters.
Or
No
or
fair,
I
just
though.
cast
I'm trying
already.
to
light
watch
on
those
one of the
No,
things.
solutions,
no.
trying to lower a light down into the thing. Meanwhile, the rock one's like, glitter.
See, I already suggested it, so she's just reassuring what I suggested.
Oh, I heard it.
I mean, it's effective.
We could always
Uh,
just cast light on a finger
Not
bone
asking
and
for
throw the
help.
finger bone in there.
I mean,
Hey,
What?
that's
he is
my
What?
thing.
he
What you
is a
doing in
spy and
here?
a thief, so
I
Well,
mean,
you're
yeah.
not being spy thiefy with me right here.
are you gonna cast your glitter sparkles down the hole
I mean,
where
if
it
you
does
want me to.
nothing but land in the water, making it glitter water, or are you gonna
It lights up the water.
glitter?
Goodness.
If there's no light down there, how's the glitter gonna be reflected?
The water?
Because there's Rosalind, there's no light down there. The only reason why we can see down there is because we have dark vision.
Yeah, but if we glitter sparkles an item and throw it in there, that item is lit up and
We're
it'll
inside an enclosed
glitter
space.
sparkles.
There's no light up to reflect off your glitter.
The the glitter sparkles is a light source. It's a
It is a
part
light.
of the dancing light spells. It's meant to
Remember
be a
the
light
special
source.
hat I gave Knox?
That
That was
nearly killed
glitter
him. Yeah,
sparkles. Oh my word. You know what? You're on
The
your own.
murder
Bye.
hat, yes.
Bye. You made me mad. I'm done. Goodbye. Guys, don't go in there.
yeah. Go activate the trapdoor. I'm gonna keep looking at this thing. I'm gonna lower a candle down with a piece of rope and see what I can see.
Yeah, go right ahead. Well, I glitter sparkles this random item right here that's lighting up completely.
You don't glitter sparkles the item. You just cast the light somewhere.
I don't care.
Yeah, I might as well just somehow get knocked down from
Oh
the
no, I'm
thing,
muted.
lower him in there, and just be like, "Hey, can you cast
Thank
all
you,
his
No,
Punisher.
you will not. You will not be lowering Nox into anything.
How long have I been fucking muted?
You already got Jasmine to fly you up a 50
You weren't
foot
muted.
pole.
Yes,
I
I
could
was muted on
What is a
stream, not to
50-foot
you
drop
guys.
gonna do?
Oh, on stream.
You just now registered the on-string part?
You didn't hear
Ah,
me for
dear
a long
lord.
time. That's great.
Fine.
Love that.
Fine.
Great.
Glitter sparkles. in
Love
the
that
hole.
for us. Sorry about having my mic muted. That's great for the VOD. Love that for us.
Anyways, since she casts glitter
We're still
sparkle
discussing
against,
what to do about the second floor down. We're now
Just glitter
tying
sparkle in
ropes
it.
on, and we're doing, even though there's a
and doing glitter
hatch
sparkles on on a
that we've
lit candle
already
apparently.
forementioned. Nobody's opened the hatch. Nox is still up in this crow's nest.
Aw.
Jasmine's flying around, and Delron's just hanging out like, doo-doo-doo.
I'm just trying to see if we can get a layout of what's underneath the boat other
I
than
mean,
just the
I
water.
can go towards the hatch.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Glitter.
Where's the
Are you
hatch
going to
again?
open it?
Yeah,
Got
I'll
it.
open it.
Nice. So when you open this hatch, you find a flight of stairs heading down to the next level.
And the 50 darts full of poison come rushing at you.
They just shoot up and start raining down all over the deck.
At the end of this stairs, you can see that the bottom step, the water lapping on the bottom step.
Jasmine,
On the way.
can we get
Your
down,
horse.
please?
Out glitter
Nox is
sparkles.
just, like curled up in the nets, like I don't want to be here no more.
Let me glitter sparkles down here for you.
Yes, please, so I can see.
You'll
Thank you.
appreciate it more. I'm
Yes,
glitter
please, so I
sparkling.
can see.
Glitter sparkles.
Can't-
My God. What's the range on glitter sparkles again?
120.
Oh yeah, that's true. She can glitter sparkle someone from all the way across the planet.
Oh, look at that. We can see where your hole is.
Ayo?
LOL.
Can I drop down the hole with the candle in hand?
Oh my goodness.
Sure. Give me an athletics check.
Oh goodness,
Oh, I
I'm gonna
hope you
go
get
prone
hurt.
in this water.
I hope you get hurt.
Athletics. Please, for the love of everything, God almighty, a 4.
So you drop down
I
this
do not
hole.
like water.
You drop down this hole, and you splash.
Belly flop.
Yeah, you splash into this hole, and you end up kind of just face down in the water. And that's the end of your turn. Who's next?
I'm up here going.
I guess
I
I
just
would
imagine
walk.
Because
it's just, like,
Rosalind
I'm
saw
on the
everything with her
there.
dark vision.
Well, she just lit up the area.
Oh, she
too,
did
so
light
I
up the
would-
area.
I would imagine I just saw just a body fly down and hit the
Yeah,
water.
Delron's like right here with
All,
me.
all you hear is just a quick splash followed by a "You gotta be kidding me!"
That's
As
the
he's just
third
laying
time
down
this
with his
week.
head to
Delron,
the
did you
side.
see
Half his face is in the water, half of it's above the water, just utterly
You can see
disappointed.
that underneath you, it's almost like the floor has fallen through there as well.
But it's
You're kind
underwater.
of, yeah. You kind of just
How deep is
slapped
it?
into the water. The water is about 15 feet or so deep from
Oh my
the water
gosh.
line.
I
Not
wanna get
in
close enough.
there. No, I'm talking about as a whole,
Okay.
to the bottom
Oh,
of
what's in here?
the ocean or whatever in
Can
this
we walk in
area.
here without
Yes,
any
you can
worries?
walk in here. It's like to your calves. So
Alright, well,
I
I'm gonna
guess.
walk over
it'd be
here.
rough terrain. Sure.
Always being my weakest roles.
Can I investigate some of those totes or boxes?
Sure. Where are you walking, Rosalind?
Right there.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let me not be on a box. I'll be right here.
If it's
Hi,
to their
Jasmine.
calves, is it like halfway up my body?
I can do up to 4
Yes.
torch.
Nox is like
Pretty much.
with
It's
Nox's arms
it's
just
it's to your
trying
belly
to
button
locate
for
them
sure.
through the water.
Your belly button's like cold. You're like, ooh, my belly button.
Yeah.
You know when like you get a pull and like your belly button all of a sudden becomes cold?
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I know exactly
just like
what
that.
you're talking about.
That's what's happening.
Well, I'm gonna move up more.
Why is
So
there
as you
why is there
move
a
past
traced outline on the
the,
ground?
that's the area where the grate is.
Oh, okay.
So
Whenever we're all just in here,
it's
Samuel's just
kind of like
casually looking
shining
at
a
the
little bit
and it's just
of whatever sunlight it can from the storm outside and the cloud and the fox. It's like a dim moonlight kind of cast on the water as the water glistens. And Rosalind, as you walk past this area that to the other players that don't have dark vision is almost pitch black, like the corner of a room at night. You hear this guttural sound coming from the, what is the front part of a ship called?
the
Bow?
stern.
The stern
bow.
of the ship. Yeah, it was one of the front of the ship. The pointy end.
Oh wow. Is that a
Yeah.
technical term?
Yes, it is. Actually.
Guys, there's a creepy sound.
I'm standing back up. Can I grab the candle that I had in my hand and use my cantrip on it to make the flame as bright as I possibly can to light up the area?
Well, I mean, Rosalind has already used glitter sparkles to kind of light up the
All
area.
it up. Why are you
You're
so
talking about
determined I
this
can light
area.
things up?
I don't know, maybe so the people without dark vision can see, Rosalind. Not all of us are born in the deep dark caves like you.
The sass.
Not all of us are born
As
in the deep
you
dark.
use your cantrip to make the candle kind of blow up and engulf in flames to create more light, the other players feel the heat coming off of it, and you see this shape kind of
Great.
almost cascade down into the water and then back up almost like a serpent slinking towards
Nature's
you.
performance.
You know
The
that moment
Airbender.
in Harry Potter where they're in the
The
dark
Oh my
forest?
basilisk. We have
god.
a
And
basilisk
no,
in
no,
here.
shut up, I'm talking. And you know the part where like it's supposed to be like Voldemort and he's like feeding on a unicorn and he kind of like slinks forward towards
Yes.
Harry. Yeah, that's what it looks like, kind of, but
No,
without a
I
rope
don't
and
remember.
cloak and almost like
The first movie.
unnatural movements as it rises up and you see this gaping maw of sharp teeth covered in mucus and blood and visceral juices as it
Is that the thing I
calmly
heard in the front of the boat?
screeches at you, and you see its
Oh, God.
piercing red eyes staring right at you, Rosalind, as you try to turn and run. And can we please roll initiative, please? Please and thank you.
Please, for the love of everything, be high. Are you kidding me? 4. I don't think
Yeah, better
anyone
than
would be
me.
willing to change from a 4.
Oh no, Rosalind. No,
Oh,
Jasmine.
Jasmine.
As you hear this guttural
change.
I
sound
always doing a
echo
pint.
through this hole,
We both know
reverberating
for a
off the
while
water,
it wouldn't
you
matter.
hear another sound kind of jolt up, and you hear boxes being pushed and grunts as you hear the water moving from the dark.
That's up here, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a
Oh, yeah, 'cause
serpent
you're,
in
like,
here,
by the
and then there's
grate,
something else
probably.
in here.
This
Anyways, I
spectral
tried to tell you.
formation screeches at you,
Almost like a
as then
bat
you
in the
can
area so
fully
we can see
see
what we're
its
fighting.
full form. Hold on.
The
Oh,
basilisk,
cool.
sea serpent, or we have a ghoul.
Oh no,
Basically,
not
cool
cool.
serpent.
There's also a ghoul and a zombie back there, so we got that, and apparently a sea serpent to deal with.
Are you guys gonna try and tame the serpent?
Oh, Peach
What a
did it.
great idea.
Hey, did everybody roll initiative?
Yeah, no, I think only
Mhm.
3 of us rolled initiative.
Jasmine,
Maybe.
3.
Um,
Rosalind, 2. Delron 12. I need Nox and Samrao and Toyota.
14. That's what I rolled.
Okay.
I think Samurai.
He rolled a 4.
He did?
Argy. Yeah, he rolled a 4.
I don't see it on here, but okay.
It's the first one.
Okay.
Well, it says a check.
Yeah, that was an initiative. Do initiative, please.
I clicked the initiative
It's on the
button and
first,
it
I did.
did that roll.
on the first
No, not
page, on
you.
the very top, next to your
Oh.
picture. It's the one right next to your guys' picture. Argy.
Argy.
This is a
Argent.
check.
I swear to God. Argent. Is he
You guys are
really
getting
asleep?
I'll say.
Argy.
That's damage.
Argy.
I'll say he didn't even move his character. Was still.
Yeah, I think he's dead asleep.
Oh, bless his heart. Okay, I'll play for him. If
I can try
he
something.
dies, it's not my
Want me to
fault.
call him?
It's his.
Try calling him.
Yeah, call him.
Well, he
Bless
needs an
his
energy
heart.
drink or something.
That's weird.
I can roll initiative for him. Hold on. There we go. 22. Nope, that's Kyoya. That's an intelligence save. That's not what I wanted.
Don't worry. Even though I click initiative, it seems to just do the initiative.
There we go.
It's adding the correct modifier to mine. It's just labeling it differently.
Yeah, mine's
Okay.
Mine's also saying check.
It's okay. And no, you're right. It's fine because it did the same thing for Samriel when I did his. I don't know why it's doing
It's
that,
just
but I think
D&D
the
Maybe-
initiatives
it's
are
fun.
correct. Correct?
Yeah, mine's correct.
Okay, cool.
Muffin left.
He's asleep.
Yeah, I figured. I'll just play for him. It's fine. We're not gonna make a big deal out of it. It's okay. We're just gonna give him a lot of shit for it later.
I was about to say,
Agreed?
is this number 2?
Agreed?
Agreed. 100%.
And Rosalind, you can't move your character once we're in initiative, ma'am. You're there.
You didn't do it until I was over there.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, you said roll initiative, and I was already with the other two.
It's because you got skirt. You
mean,
can't do that.
you
When you
attempted
walked
to
over
run,
there,
but you
you
had a-
initiated the initiative.
What about the freaking serpent?
It's not a serpent.
That's
It's a
your
ghoul.
problem.
It's a goal.
Well, there is a serpent in the water.
Yeah, you mentioned a serpent.
Yeah, it slunk forward like a serpent, like like this kind of motion. Yes,
like
yes,
a
yes.
serpent.
And
Got
that's
it.
where we're gonna take a little break. Okay.
Oh, yay.
Bye.
Well, looks like I'll be using that dragon bone crossbow sooner than I expected.
All right. Let's take
I'm
a
shooting a hole in the bottom of the ship.
5-minute-ish break. I'll see you
Okay.
guys back in like 5 minutes-ish.
BRB.
I'm here. Hello. I'm eating snacks.
Nice.
Darkness, my old friend.
Same.
Okay, so we are now in initiative. Yay! Yay, initiative.
Did.
Yeah.
Nox, you are first.
Okay. Can I do my full movement speed or am I hindered because of the water?
It is half movement in this
Yeah.
water, especially you, little guy.
That's why I was asking. Like, it makes sense if none of them were too affected by it, but I definitely would be. Let me see. Each ruler. 15. Okay. I am going to take the dash action
Okay.
to get right up to about here.
Okay.
And then to essentially everyone just kind of shout like buy me some time, I'm getting something set up.
I will
And then that's my
try
turn.
my best.
Nice.
At
Okay,
least I'm
next
in
we
the way.
have Yoda. Kyoya.
Yeah.
It is your
Kyoya.
turn.
Let's see how far away from the ghoul. 63. So I'm going to. Can I get a I'm gonna move right
Remember half movement.
here in between these barrels so I can get a proper line of sight, and then I'm gonna
Mhm.
shoot it with my bone crossbow, or my dragon bone crossbow.
Okay, so you take half movement unless you take a dash action and then you can't do an attack. So how much is your movement?
Base movement is pretty sure it's 60.
Okay. You
Yours
can
is
get
60?
about
Or no, not 60. How much is it? 30. I'm pretty sure. Like the normal
30.
movement, whatever. Yeah, whatever
The
the normal
normal
movement was.
movement.
30.
So you can go 30, which is about here, but that's your action too, because you took a dash. Or you could go half movement. And you
And
can get about what?
That's like
What?
that's like
Am I wrong?
15 feet.
well, no, I'm gonna ask, can he dash the bonus action yet, or is that level 3 he gets that as a rogue?
That's a great
Well, my
question.
actions in combat, I can attack, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help,
You
hide, all that.
you get a trait as a rogue that lets you do all those like special actions as a
Yeah.
bonus action instead, but I don't know if that's level 3 or level 2 you get that.
Probably 3.
You get everything at level 3, man.
Yeah, that's when I finally am able to do stuff. As from where I'm standing to, can I ping it? I think, yeah, I can ping it.
Because
Because from where I'm standing to like,
you were
No,
right
no,
here.
no, I was like standing right around here, wasn't I? I'm pretty sure.
you get it at second level. It's called cunning action.
Okay.
Yeah, on your turn, you can take one of the following
Here's by
actions
that
as a
round
bonus
barrel.
action: dash, disengage, or hide.
I'll show you.
So you can go 30 feet.
He was right here.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like almost even with
Okay.
Jasmine.
I just didn't see where he was to begin with.
No,
Yeah,
you're good. I measured his
'cause I think I was like
spot. That's why I know that.
So you can
right
go about
around
right
there.
here.
Yeah, to where I have like a line of sight with the ghoul. Then I guess if that's my bonus action, I'd like to use my main action of shooting him with the dragon's bone crossbow, which has a range of 80 to 320. And I am
Okay.
how far away? I am
43.
43 feet away.
Sure. Give me a roll to hit.
On 7. Are you kidding me? That's with a plus
That does
3.
not hit.
Actually, plus 4.
Sucks.
Damn it. Why now? Why now of all times is it giving me low rolls?
When you need a good roll the most.
You know, here's the
Literally.
funny thing. The 2 weakest characters are closest to the action, too. I meant health-wise. You're
Yeah.
powerful, Nox, but health-wise.
I was gonna say, I love how I got essentially 2 dirty 20s during my melee attacks, but the second I use a ranged weapon, it's like, nope, 7.
Okay.
I guess that's my turnover.
I'm dead.
Okay. The next is the ghoul. And
I'm dead.
be bit by the ghoul.
hold on, I'm gonna just change your initiative to 2 because I want the zombie to go right after the ghoul, and for some reason it has Oh, I can't change it.
I'm 12 though.
No, I know. Okay,
Let
well,
Delron go first.
I don't understand why it won't let me do them together, but whatever. Okay. Fine, I'll let Delron go first. That's fine. Okay, so the ghoul's gonna go. Let me pull up his stat block. Ooh, fun. Oh, these are fun. This is fun things.
Which means not fun.
Love that. Nice. Okay, so it's gonna come up to you, Rosalind. Since
Yeah,
it
obviously.
first laid eyes on you, you disturbed its slumber,
I'm
and
dead.
it's gonna take a multi-attack and try to bite you twice.
Oh my gosh.
Does a 22 hit?
No.
So you take
I'm
4
dead.
plus 3 necrotic damage. 7.
Oh my
You take
goodness.
7 necrotic damage, and that's the first bite. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay.
Legitly no.
Okay.
If
So
a 9 hit, we would have to have a conversation about your armor.
Oh, wait. What about my fire bell?
yeah. So do you have your fire bell on you?
Uh-huh.
So what's the passive on that?
I don't know, you custom made this.
I know. The passive, yeah, it'll
While
say,
attuned to the bell once per round when a creature hits you with a
did you
melee attack, they
attune to the
take.
bell?
I did.
Yes. Okay.
1d6 fire damage as the planar energy of the fire snake lashes out through your connection.
Okay. Cool. Roll me a d6. One. It takes 1 damage.
Combat. Better than nothing.
Love that. Nice. Kind of sears back, and it makes this ghoul very angry, and it looks back at you after taking this tiny bit of fire damage and hisses this screech that's just ear piercing. I can't do screeches. Sorry.
I
My
was
and
gonna say,
plus
so
my
ear
mom's
piercing,
asleep
you
in the
cut out.
next room.
No, screech at the top of your lungs, please.
I would, but can't. And that's going to be its turn. Next is Delron.
Get it.
Get it.
Okay. So at half, I should be able to move next to Nox, right?
Yeah, you can be right behind me, like right where that grate
Does
starts.
rage help?
Yeah, that's actually where I'm just gonna move there.
Okay.
And
don't
I
fire cone
don't. No, I'm not gonna do anything because I want to get closer. So
Do you
I'm
want to
actually just gonna
ready?
stop.
Would you like to ready an action?
Do you want to raid?
You can ready an
How
action.
about I ready in action?
Yeah, there you go. Wonderful.
No, I'm asking how because
You
I
just
don't
have
know.
it ready so that if an enemy comes near you, you can use your action.
It's you tell the DM what you want your intention to be and what you want the condition to be for it to trigger. So it's like I'm waiting until something gets close to me to swing my axe at it, and then when it gets within melee range, you get to do that action because you readied it on your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I would like to do that.
You got to
Sure.
be very specific. The DM has to know exactly what you're wanting to do for the and what condition it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so I grab my great axe in my hand, waiting for or I shouldn't say a goal, for an enemy to get close for me to strike, whether it be the ghoul or zombie makes its way over to me
Okay, perfect.
first.
Next is the zombie.
I'm gonna die again.
It's going to take the dash action.
Well, that bodes well.
And it's going to come right here. It's sloshing slowly, gurgling, heading towards the party.
Me.
Totally unbothered by the ghoul. Its organs kind of slosh out. It's been sitting in this water for a very long time. And then next is Samuel, so I'm going to go for him, I guess. So he can't really go that way.
He sticks his face in the water and breathes deeply.
What's his movement? Shit, I need to pull his character sheet up. Hold on. His movement is 40. So dash action. So he's going to go
Oh, that's right up to it. Okay.
here. And then he's going to come. Oh my God. Right about here. Next to Nox, right behind Nox. And that's his action and his turn. And he's going to look at all of you and go, "What happened? I don't really know. I was kind of sleeping." And then he's going to, what's going on? And then it's Jasmine's turn.
Yay, Jasmine.
Jasmine?
I think I'm. Oh shit! I had.
The mic cutoffs are always perfect.
I know. It's like, it's very convenient when it cuts off.
I think I'm gonna move right here and. Jesus
And?
Christ! Right there.
Okay.
That's it. Merry Christmas.
She perches on
Happy New
top of
Year's.
these crates. And like, almost like, you know how when a bird perches, it kind of just sits there and it folds its wings to its side?
Perches on top.
Yeah. Would you like to also ready an action? And if you do, what would it be? Since you're not taking an action. Or did you take a dash action?
I took a dash action. I can't
Sweet.
do anything.
Next is Rosalind. That's you, sweetheart. Get it, girl. Sorry.
Well,
Wait.
It's a girl's girl
you
DM.
fail. Oh, it's a 10. The ghoul. I failed.
On the ghoul, that does not hit.
I know.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
If I move, it can attack me, right?
That is correct. You can, you know, try and move away.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm. Is that
It's within 10 feet of me.
what?
No, I can't do that. I'll just stay there because every time it attacks me, I can do that bell.
Sure, you can stay there. Would you like to ready an action? No, you can't. You just did an action.
can't.
Sorry.
You just want people to ready action.
I do.
You're
I
just
want
excited for it.
I'm just ready.
No,
Okay.
I'm just here.
It is your turn,
I'm
Nox.
distracting so Nox can do whatever he's doing.
Okay, so Nox is gonna move to where he has a line of sight on both of the enemies.
Okay.
And using his channel divinity ability, he's going to cast Turn Undead. I need both of them to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
Sure. I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna do it as a secret roll. Wisdom save?
Yes.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
So the ghoul makes a 14,
Okay.
and the zombie made a nat 1.
Okay. So this effect does not affect the ghoul, just the zombie.
Okay.
The zombie, for the next minute or until it takes damage, is frightened of me and incapacitated. It cannot willingly move closer, and it cannot take actions or reactions until it's either been a minute, I drop the spell, or it takes damage.
Sweet. Got it.
So, like, having this spell in effect, Nox is going to shout to the team, focus on the ghoul, I've got the zombie at bay.
Nice. Love that.
And that's my turn.
Sweet. Next is Kyoya.
Well, let's see.
You can always, since you're, a rogue, just helpful DM tips. You can always
Yeah.
bonus action hide and then get advantage on the next attack.
He'd have advantage anyway, wouldn't he? Because Rosalind's in melee range.
I was about to say, because they would be focusing on them, and due to my sneak attacks thing, I would already have advantage.
Okay.
So you don't need advantage on the attack if at least one of your allies is within 5
Okay,
feet
well,
of the target.
if
and the
you know,
ally doesn't have
you go right ahead
incapacitated.
then. You go ahead.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
helpful DM.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to play a rogue for a while, so I kind of have their abilities in my head right now.
I guess in that case, I could try to do a bonus action of a dash and get closer, but I think I'm gonna try my dragon bone crossbow again.
Go for it.
These
Roll
will
with
already be a
advantage.
+4. So 10, so 14 plus advantage, which would be what?
What you would just roll again, but that one hits, so you're good.
And then
So roll for damage.
9.
9 damage. Nice.
And then that's also with slowed, by the way.
What does that mean?
Since I have mastery in the light crossbow, I have slow on. So if I hit a creature with a light crossbow and deal damage to it, I can reduce its speed by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
If the creature is hit more than once by the weapon, it does not stack. So he has a permanent -10 movement until my next turn. The ghoul does.
Nice. So minus. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Thank you. Is that it?
And then I guess I do still technically have my bonus action.
Sure.
I take my bonus action and shoot him again with it, since what'd you say, it was like a repeating crossbow or something this thing was? Able to
Yeah.
rapid
I'd
fire
have
5
to.
bolts in a single round, each one doing 1d4 damage.
Sure.
So I guess I'd like to use that feature and see if I can fire 5 rounds.
Yep. You do have to make a roll each time to see if it doesn't jam. Correct?
Yes, the crossbow malfunctions and jams every time a bolt is fired. A d20 is rolled. DC 6 to continue firing. Failure results in the jam. The next turn must be spent repairing the jam, which is rolling another d20.
Okay.
So
Well,
if I'm
then
gonna
do
keep
all those
rolling, I gotta
things.
get higher than a DC 6 on our d20. It was a little bit of a risky play, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
So I guess we'll roll again for hit.
Yes.
See if it hits. I don't know if
Yeah,
I still
this
have
is for the
advantage or not.
first bolt. That does not
12.
hit. So roll me a d20 to see if it jams. Oh, no, a 12 hits. Sorry. Roll for damage.
Okay, I was about to say.
My bad. I'm sorry. That was me.
DM rewriting reality.
Okay,
4
4 for the
damage.
first one.
Okay.
And then do I still have to roll for jam?
Yes.
Alright,
But just a
where's
roll
the
flat
D20?
d20.
Are you kidding me? It jammed.
And it
No.
for sure fucking jams. And it
Fucking
jams good. It's a good one. It like snaps back and like breaks the arrow that's in there and like.
Not the bolt. I need those. Now I'm
Yeah.
down to 29 bolts if I
That's-
can't recover
that's-
the
yeah.
other one.
That's about a 1. That makes sense for a 1.
Yeah.
Well, if I can't recover the bolts from the ghoul's body, I'm down to 29 bolts then.
Yep.
I guess that's my turn done. The next turn I'll have to try to either use my
Mm-hmm.
normal bow or fix this
So
and
the
then do it.
ghoul, the ghoul sees this incapacitated zombie, and he turns his head sideways and he looks at you, Nox, and he says,
I don't think this thing's that intelligent.
"Oh, it can
Not
speak.
with two
It can
Dragon
speak
Bolts
common.
lodged in its
It speaks
body.
It can
common.
what?
It
Wow.
speaks
Okay.
common."
All right. All
Um,
right.
What is what he must say with two Dragon Bolts lodged in his body?
yeah, language is common.
Yeah, all right. I didn't expect that.
Um, it turns and it looks at you right in the eyes and it shrieks and it says, "No!" And it's going
Let's be
to
careful, zombie.
slither around Rosalind and come between
Oh my.
you and the zombie, almost in a protective manner towards this
It's
zombie.
the sailor and the girl.
And it's going to lash out at you and go for a multi-attack bite
Yeah.
and try to bite you. So the first one does a 21 hit.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Okay.
I like how she asks.
So you take 3 plus 2 is 5 damage. And then it's going to go and try to bite you again. Does a 9 hit?
No.
Okay. So just the 5 damage then. Nice. That's the ghoul's turn. And Delron, you're next.
Yeah, Knox. I think your vision are these two right here. Not that I know anything about your vision.
I mean, I did go and tell everyone. Do I recognize anything about
I know.
these two from my visions?
You can see that the zombie itself is wearing the Compass Rose uniforms that all the other sailors were wearing. It has a belt around its waist and what looks to be like feathers in its hair that's falling off of its body. The ghoul you don't inherently recognize. It's almost like a I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's almost like it's not wearing whatever clothing that it died in. It's almost like an ethereal being, like of a soul that is mutated and warped. This thing is hi Silver. Love you. It's kind of like you can see remnants of maybe a facial of like a beard and the like a furrowed brow and but its eyes are white, its teeth and its mouth hang open in an unnatural state with teeth that is dripping visceral and blood. Its whole front chest area that is bare is also covered in blood and scars, and its claws and its hands are unnatural. Its long fingers, unnaturally long, with sharp, pointed nails, grotesque in nature, and is coming at you. You don't really see a bottom half other than kind of like it's slinking towards you.
Okay. Sorry to take over for a moment. Go ahead, Delron.
Delron,
Elrod.
if you would please.
Fine. You're fine. I am going to go ahead and get the side of Nox
Aye.
and take a swing at the ghoul. But I'm going to use my bonus action first and rage.
Now, wait, before you do that, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Delron. When the ghoul attacked you, Nox, did you lose concentration on the spell for the zombie?
I was just looking that up. It doesn't specify if Turn Undead is a concentration spell or not anywhere that I can find. So
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that up to your discretion. But
So
I
what
don't
was
see anything that
so
says it
repeat
is.
again for me the conditions for it to be released. So if the zombie gets attacked,
Yeah, if the zombie gets attacked, hang on, let me look real quick.
Sorry.
If the creature takes damage, if I have the incapacity condition, or if I die. So if my
Okay.
health is 0, or if I outright die,
Okay.
then it'll drop
Got
for
it.
sure.
Got it. Okay, sweet. Okay, Delron, go ahead and swing that axe. I'm sorry.
So wild.
No, you're
Swing
fine.
that axe.
Let
Swing that
me
axe.
hold on. So bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and rage.
Nice.
Grr.
Okay, I'm gonna go into rage.
The most
Well,
common
that-
collected rage ever.
That didn't do shit. I missed.
Okay, and you get another one with rage, correct?
Yeah, I do.
Delron, please.
That
Does a
just
10
also
hit?
does not hit.
Oh, that sucks.
That really sucks. You guys took all the good rolls today.
I haven't had a good roll since
Is
I
that
started
the
using
end of
crossbow.
your turn, sir?
Yes.
Right. It is the zombie's turn now, and it can't really do anything.
It does say if it's able to move, it needs to try to get away from me.
Okay, that's what I figured. I was gonna move it back.
Yeah.
Just for story, you know.
Yeah, the
It's
example
gonna-
is
I-
like it wants to get as far away from me as possible.
It's gonna
so-
take its full movement without dash
Would I
to
not get
kind
a
of get
attack
back
of
in this
opportunity
area.
to it?
No, because it's behind the ghoul.
Okay.
Yeah, not the zombie.
It's gonna move backwards into this nook and cranny, kind of where it came from. And next is Samuel, and I will play for him. He's gonna come around this way, do some sick moves, and like jump off of the barrel and shit, all monk style. And he's gonna turn around. He's gonna go hiya, and
Yeah.
The most unenthusiastic hiya I've ever heard.
hiya.
He's sleeping.
Like
Remember?
if
He's
Johnny
sleeping.
Bravo said
Hiya.
hiya, hiya. And he's going to do mechanics that I don't know about yet. Hold on.
He's
And
always
he's
about
gonna-
up close and
He's
face.
gonna take an unarmed strike,
Yep. He somehow does it twice.
and he does not hit. And then he's gonna take another one, and that one will hit.
That will hit. Cool.
And 6 damage. Got it.
What is with you melee guys getting bad rolls whenever they're pressuring the healers?
Surprisingly, mine's been the opposite. I've gotten good melee rolls, but bad range rolls tonight.
Well, no, that's why I specify when the healer's being pressured, because you were the only target of their last combat.
Literally.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Like last combat, Samurai took damage, but that's because Ninja's a little trigger happy with its fire breath.
And then
I got the job done.
And then he's gonna look at Rosalind and go, "Hey!" And then it's still, and then
Oh, God,
Now you're really trying, aren't you? You're really trying, aren't you?
And then it's Jasmine's turn.
That's a lot of people in my line of sight. I better pick
All right,
this crossbow and get a
Bird
new
perched
face.
above everyone else.
Even if throw my boomerang or no?
You said even if.
There
and
is
that's
like,
all- if they're
there's
Might
like
have been needed
4
between
people
Even if I threw my
surrounding the
boomerang.
school. I don't think that you'd be able to hit it cleanly without hitting one of your allies.
You would have to throw
Ricochet
it
it off
over
Samariel.
Nox's head and pray that he's small enough.
Ricochet it off of
ricochet it off
Samariel's
Samariel's
bald
head.
bald tall ass head, right into the back of the head.
Then, question,
Tell,
since
just
I'm
tell Nox
perched.
to duck. There you go. There's your perfect line of sight. Tell Nox to duck into the water.
I mean, he is short.
Nobody has that action ready, so absolutely not. So what would you like to do, Jasmine?
Since I am perched on something, is there enough room for me to fly in here?
Yes, you could fly.
Okay.
Wow.
Then. Okay, that makes it a little better.
Everyone's
'Cause
just
then
surrounded
if-
the field, and Jasmine can't do anything.
You can fly right over Nox's head, if you wish.
Wait, since she can fly, she can do normal movement, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
50 feet.
50. believe I am checking. Yeah,
It's
50.
tight, but yeah, you can fly. That's what she said.
Oh, I still have the ruler.
Yeah, I know the like whole panning and grabbing is kind of annoying, but it's okay.
I'm
And what would you like to do?
gonna go perch on these blocks.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go try to hit him with a boomerang.
Gets close,
You
just
perch.
range attack from perch.
You perch, pull the boomerang.
Nice.
Does a 19 hit?
Oh,
Yes, a 19 hits.
I can just imagine it's like you don't even try to throw like a proper boomerang. You just take it and
You
go.
just like chuck
and
it at
chuck
him.
it at him.
5
Nice.
damage.
5 points of damage. Nice.
How
Okay.
hard did you throw that boomerang?
I mean, I was close up, so I just went ha.
It's essentially like as if you just bonked him on the head with it, but you let go last
Okay, let me
second.
make a roll. Nice. So, Jasmine, describe what happens when you boomerang this ghoul to death.
So I perch up on the thing, I grab my boomerang, close my bird eyes, and just yeet it.
Dang.
This boomerang comes flying at a 45-degree angle down at this ghoul's head and just lodges into it. Ow, my head. And it's just like sticking right out the side of this guy's head.
Ibuprofen.
And it's
I got a
almost like at a
headache.
90-degree angle in his head like this, coming out one side and going in the other.
The ghoul just looks over at Nox and's like, "You got any ibuprofen? I got a headache."
Did. It did.
I need my
Hold on, I
bolts.
gotta catch this side up.
Okay,
Okay. And then yeah, and this ghoul is dead. As you go to reach and throw this, the ghoul's hand kind of comes up and tries to block it and goes, "No." There you go. There's your dramatic ending. And the ghoul kind of collapses to the ground. Its energy, you can feel it release and kind of just dissipate from this being that's in front of you. It sinks into the water and kind of just slowly.
It's just bobbing in the water.
No, it's kind of just like. Okay, there's my
Yeah?
description. Yep. Words are hard tonight, guys. Okay, listen, I'm sorry.
This is what 2 weeks of no
I'm
D&D
not
does.
fucking Brennan
Listen.
Mulligan. I can't give
How
you a
dare
speech
you
about
not be
communism in the
Matt
middle of this,
Mercer on your
okay?
first
Listen.
thing.
Yeah. How dare you not be critical role level now?
I mean, can't do screeches like Matt Mercer. Can't do descriptions about capitalists and
You're not creative
capitalism and
What even is D&D anymore?
people. No one knows.
and Rosalind, you are next.
I wanted to do my bonus action.
Oh, go ahead, ma'am. I'm sorry.
My
No.
cloak billows. The end.
I
Bonus
can't.
action. She flutters her
Bonus
wings
action,
and you just
billowing
hear
cloak. Jasmine looking totally badass, perched up on this box that just boomeranged a ghoul in the head to death, billows her cloak in the wind.
You can tell
In the
that
non-existent
story to
wind.
Tavern mate.
But magic. Okay, Rosalind, it's your turn.
Alright, you guys ready for the zombie now?
The fucking cloak. Oh, I can't.
Just imagine
Well,
you
I
see.
guess I'll just firebolt the zombie now.
Go ahead. Roll to hit. Nice.
Wow.
20.
Roll for
Congratulations.
damage.
done.
Nice. So you see this zombie just burst into flames and writhing in pain, scared to death
Here, the
of this
burst
tiny
of
little
purple
halfling
that we have.
be totally engulfed in flames and burnt to a crisp, and it dies.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna search the ghoul.
I just want my
No,
boomerang
I need
back
to first. I need my bolts
before y'all
back.
take it. I need my boomerang back.
Oh,
I
you
need
can have
my
it.
bolts
Here you
back.
go. Here's your bolt. I'm searching the ghoul. What do I need to do? Investigate?
Sure, you can do an investigation.
Rosalind, how bad's your health after that?
Oh, it's like 9,
What's your total?
16.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you.
Aw, nice.
Cute.
How much hit points does she regain?
It should be rolling right now.
Nice.
Oh,
9.
nice. Heal. I'm fully healed. Gracias, senor.
I don't want to go through
So-
all of our potions at once.
Is there anything left by the ghoul in this watery spot?
Did you roll an investigation? Yes, you did. Even with a nat 20, you find nothing on this ghoul, but as you look around you, because you made a nat 20, I'm gonna allow this. You see, other than the zombie, you see a body slumped over in the
Oh, snap.
corner on a barrel, kind of grasping and holding on to
Little,
a scroll, not
oh,
waterlogged,
where's it at?
you know, holding it close to his chest. Yeah, somewhere over there.
Like right here.
Uh-huh, sure.
Okay.
Um,
Well, I grab it and look at it.
I wasn't done, but sure. You can see
Continue.
that this man has a beard and a hat, a furrowed brow with bushy eyebrows. He has a compass rose jacket on, but has a belt on his side. He's a stocky man with broad shoulders, big muscly arms, and you can see in his rotting corpse, his cheeks, once full sunken in, his eyes are gone. He looks in pain, but also sad, sorrowful. And you grab the scroll from his hands. As you go to pry out of his cold, dead fingers, the scroll that he's gripped on so tight, his fingers kind of like break off
Oops.
as you grab this scroll.
Sorry.
Oh.
So what is the scroll?
Sure, you can open it. Would you like to open the scroll?
I'll just pack it away for now.
You sure? Okay. Sure. Is there anybody else would like to explore this area or something?
I really have a question.
Sure.
Didn't we get my
The MVP of the battle, the
I
billowing
didn't
cloak.
get my
I guess I'll take this time to repair my crossbow.
Okay.
Kaza, you
Getting
keep cutting
through.
out.
Yeah, Kaze, you keep cutting out, sweetie.
Shrooms.
Well, that worked. Shrooms.
I caught the
Oh,
side
are you
up.
asking?
What is she
Are you
asking?
asking
I'm
about the
sorry.
mushrooms from the cave?
Yeah. Do we still
That's-
have?
No, you gave them to Tark, and Tark turned them into those healing potions.
So the healing
Okay.
potions I've been giving out to everyone are those mushrooms.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Oh, hold up, hold up. I'm gonna ask Knox come to the top with me.
Top is in like
A
top side of
boat.
the ship.
Yes.
Well,
Now, I will
before
say, just so you guys, because I know it's a map and it's in from top down perspective, there is a staircase that goes down to a third level. This third level is completely submerged in water.
Well, we all know I'm not good in water, so
No,
who's gonna
I'm
go?
not me.
I voluntold Samurai help.
LOL. We'll get back to that.
I,
What do you want to do up top?
I want to look at the scroll up top.
before going up there with Rosalind, I'd like to go to that corpse and see if I can feel any kind of like connection to it, any kind of vision when I go up to it, considering how this entire ship has been.
How would you like to do that?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like, do you touch it? Do
Yeah,
you
yeah.
cast a
Let's.
spell? Do you do a check of some sort? Like, what do you want to do?
Poke it with.
Poke it with a stick. Poke it with the boomerang that still has like guts on it from the ghoul.
I guess. I guess I would kind of like trail my fingers across like some of the bones and like the arms or the face, and just kind of like see if there's anything that I feel doing
Sure.
that.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Here we go again.
Saving.
Well, it's been
Yeah.
saving this entire time.
Yeah. And it's not going to stop until you roll low. I'm just kidding. Nice. 19. These are great.
I got a +6 to this.
Really wanted you to
Thankfully.
fail, but sure. Just saying. Okay, let me get into the mode.
Get the script pulled up.
So, as you stroke your fingers across this man's cheek, kind of following the path of his cheekbone, trying to get some information spiritually or whatever's been going on thus far as you've been at this location. You feel it again. These tremors, this hand being placed on your shoulder, almost guiding you towards something to see, and your eyes roll back in your head and your body clenches and tightens as you see this man come down the stairs, down to the second level, clutching a person in his arms. Evelyn, he says. Evelyn coughs, pressing something against her husband's hands. You recognize the woman from the painting. She is the same as the first mate that was calling out before. She clutches the scroll sealed in wax. She says, "Take it. You have to finish this, Elrond. It can't be wasted. Promise me." Their bodies are both bloodied from the impact of the ship. Wedged between jagged rocks. You can see that Evelyn's arm is broken. Her eyes widen with horror as she convulses, and blood coughs up out of her mouth. Shaking and gripping her shoulders, the captain, as if he can anchor her soul to him. No, 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 hold on, Evelyn, I won't. Her eyes become glossy and frozen over like glass, and a deep guttural growl rumbles from her throat as her body stiffens unnaturally. And a sickening snarl, a deep guttural growl rumbles from her throat as her body stiffens. I just said that. I'm so sorry. And, and a low, sickening snarl. Her voice is distorted, hollow, and wrong as she grunts out the word, "Run." With a sudden jolt, she lunges at him. The captain stumbles back in pain and terror in his eyes, and he hesitates for just a moment before turning and fleeing, clutching the stroll. As Evelyn folds upwards, standing up and slowly rising to her feet, her body mangled and twisted, her arm broken, heading towards the captain at the front of the boat on the second floor. You can feel the water on your toes as it rushes in from the hole being split open. You can see the shift as the boat lurches to a stop and the waves are crashing along the side, coming in through this broken hole. And you hear a gunshot, a musket. And then your vision fades out. You know that you've just seen this man's death. You've seen what happens.
In that vision, when I watched her die and then turn, could I tell if there were any like bite marks or like wounds that were like from another
Mm-mm.
creature? Or did she just like die and then something?
She was already injured when
Okay.
when they're coming down the stairs.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
She
was
was
hoping
in
that like
his arms, already injured.
I was hoping like maybe I could have made it like a bite wound or something in that, but
A vampire.
because my concern is that it's just something about the energies here that turn to zombies, unless it was the ghoul that was turning them, in which case we killed it, cool, but I want to make sure that that's the cause.
There's another floor.
Um, I don't know what kind of check this would be.
Well, it was more just asking if there was a detail in there where I noticed a bite or not. If that's not a detail, then I guess no. It's
You
just
no, no,
okay.
you can't tell what caused her injuries other than the boat crashing,
Okay.
and you can't determine why she turned other than that she died.
All right. That's fair. Just figured I'd ask. Um, hmm. You said the corpse still has the hat on?
Hmm?
You said the corpse still has the hat on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I have the hat?
yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna go topside with Rosalind. Gonna keeping that information to myself. I don't feel like sharing that with the party.
Sure. So you and Roslyn both go topside. Does anybody else want to do anything? I mean, there is another layer to this boat. It is completely submerged in water, though. And it's completely dark down there, pitch black.
I might actually live fixed for that, but I'm not down there.
Okay. So if Jasmine or Delron or Kioya don't want to do anything
What about you, Samaria?
else, we can
No?
we
No?
can swing to Roslyn and Knox and have this conversation, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Okay, cool. So we swing over to Knox and Roslyn, who have gone up top alone. You can see that the rain has let up a little. The thunder seems farther away as you reach the top deck, but you still feel this ominous presence emanating from this region. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I don't know that looks like the captain, but I wanted you to look at this scroll. And I brought us up here just in case something happened when we open it, and we're in the open area just in case.
Okay.
As you open this scroll, give me just a second. I had it right in front of me and now it's gone. It almost shows it shows a map, but the map is badly damaged, almost unreadable. You can make out a few lines, maybe recognize the coastline a little bit, but on the bottom half of the map, you can see in perfectly handwritten script fragmented instructions. You ready? Ready to write it down?
Sure.
I can put it in the Discord so you can have it.
Okay.
Seek the stone that watches the sea, where the moon and the tide align. Through the maw of the serpent, where the dead whisper in the dark. Follow the blackened trees, where the sun sets in crimson fire. Beneath the earth, the caller of graves waits.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Yeah, that sounds like where the zombies could be coming from.
As you guys are discussing what's going on with this scroll that you've found, this vision that you've seen, Knox, this is the scroll from the vision that Evelyn had in her hand and handed to the captain.
So then, um, then just for context sake, Knox is going to explain that yes, that was the captain, and of all the visions he's been seeing, the scroll seemed very important to them on this ship before they died.
Well, then I leave it in your hands to have a connection with it.
Oh, why have a connection with it? But thanks.
I don't know why either, but maybe you'll see
An
things I don't.
avocado. Thanks. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah, avocados. Okay. Sorry. Guacamole. Guacamole. Let's see. In combat. Confirm. Put that away. Put that away. Zoom out. Zoom out some more. I'm gonna move you guys over here. Thanks a bunch. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna put you back over here. Sorry.
I feel like I keep getting whiplash. I don't know what's happening.
Sorry.
Yeah, not only does this fog
As
make
you
me feel
guys are discussing things and the rain clears, give me a perception check, both of you.
Both the perception.
Just don't be near
Oh,
me.
lovely.
I'm really,
That's a good number.
that's not so bad.
Sweet. So, Knox, you're looking at the scroll, thinking about the words on the page, trying to decipher it out of your memories, trying to piece together pieces of this riddle that you are just now reading and just now trying to figure out. You are engrossed in this and thinking about the visions and the memories and the reason why you're here and what it could all mean and why you can see the dead and what is happening. The fuck is going on? Oh my God, I'm freaking out. But also, you're entrapped in this thought as Rosalind, you hear a screech coming from not too far away. And I'm not going to do a screech, though I can hear it in my head. I'm not going to do a screech. I'm not going to do it. I'll wake up my mother and she'll be pissed. She's visiting. We love her. This winged beast comes flapping towards you, landing in the crow's nest, claws sharp, talons, its fingers coming out from the wings, blackened
Oh,
at the tips, its hair
that's heartbreaking.
long, its eyes piercing, screeches at you and goes, "What do we have here?" As this harpy lands in its nest. Who is in our home? Sister? And you hear another screech come from the south as another harpy lands on the bow of the back of the ship. I don't know if that's the bow or not. I'm sorry. On this dragon skull that peers up out of the water, clawing up and perching on the railing of the ship, and laughs back. Dinner. Uh, give me just a second. Give me a second. Oh my god, where is it? Blessed. I've got too much shit in my book.
Too many options.
Too many.
Their wings are dark and tattered and contrast sharply with their alluring forms of female. Golden eyes gleam in the dim light as the sun seems to be faded behind the clouds, even darker than before. They have sharp, unnatural fingers. Their voice drips with mockery and spreads her arms, as if welcoming you to their home. The sister that perches on the railing says, "Fresh souls, drawn by the tide, like so many before. Did you find what he left behind? Did you see how he clung to his grief? How she tore him apart?" The second harpy on the nest chuckles, talons clicking against the wood as she perches. "Do not weep for the dead, little ones. We have made them something greater, something eternal. But you," and she licks her lips, wings twitching, you will still have such a lovely beating hearts. A final piercing shriek. And that's where we're going to end today.
Oh, are you?
It's just,
I'm so sorry.
I just want to be like Knox looks between the two of them. It's like, I think it's time we. I think we should go and like grab Rosalind by the arm and like pull her back down the stairs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, considering you look like a halfling bunny rabbit, you look like probably the closest man.
It looked like a pizza roll of these things.
No, I'm just
It's
gonna
like a
shove you down the
hot
hole in the
pocket,
backside
just
of a
warm
pill.
and ready to be eaten.
Like, can we have that be where it ends though? Like, we both retreat back down, look at everyone's like, so we have a problem.
Nope.
Don't go up those stairs.
Nope. It ends with one of the harpies softly humming their siren's song as
So
the
there's
other
silent
harpy in the
harpies?
crow's nest cackles and then shrieks at you.
We should not have
Alright.
taken the items from the crow's nest.
Did you?
Jasmine did.
I know she took bones. Did she take the rest?
I think there was like
Me and Nux were up there. I don't know. Did we?
I said that if we were gonna take them, you'd probably be the one to take them because I don't have much more carrying capacity to me.
Yeah, did you
So
write
if
down what
you-
you took?
Remember to take
No,
You didn't write it down, you don't have it.
down.
I didn't write it down.
all I remember from that thing was like there was a couple of shiny objects, and then she
Yeah,
started
tiger's eye.
drop bones on
Tiger's eye and
Samurai's head.
down.
There was um
2 tiger eye gems and the
bits of
bloodstone gem.
bones, tufts
Bloodstone.
of hair, shiny baubles,
Use that.
um
Blood dagger.
a gold
Can't type.
hoop earrings,
Oh right.
one gold hoop earring, 2 small tiger's eye gems, and 1 bloodstone gem.
Gems. Even though he said that.
Jimmy Jim Gems.
Probably
The
use
gold
that
hoop earring
gem
is
to make
worth
a new
25 gold pieces. The tiger's eye gems are worth 10 gold pieces each, and the bloodstone gem is worth 50 gold pieces.
Are you taking those items, Jasmine?
I'm taking 3 items.
Also, Candy.
Yeah.
For the record, I hate you.
What? You prayed for this, motherfucker.
I mean,
You prayed for it. Remember? First
it's something
first
to happen
session,
from that.
you asked for this.
Well,
Just
I figured
saying.
it's related to that, but I still hate you for how you presented it.
Like you might die? I mean, you get touched by a deity, you might die.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just saying. You just got real
Well,
Did we
lucky.
level up?
Definitely
I'm
was
kidding.
exploded from the inside out. And
Nope.
now he's
No
having
leveling
to
up.
deal with 2 harpies. He cannot catch a break.
Oh.
I mean, so would you guys below, because you're right under that grate, would you have heard the harpies talking, or are you just unaware?
Oh no, they would have definitely heard them.
Okay,
for
okay.
sure.
Considering I'm
The
directly
screeches, the
below
laughing,
grate,
the singing, they hear all of this.
Okay.
Except maybe
Oh,
Samrael, who's
God.
fucking asleep.
yeah, he's just laying face down in the water snoring. You just see bubbles coming out of his water. That's a good
That was a
Forward
good
point.
session though. You had me hooked the entire time with all
Oh,
of that those
Aw,
visions and stuff.
thanks.
You did
I'm just trying to do my best.
Again, I hate you, but yeah, you did good.
I hate where we ended, but yeah.
But that's also a good cliffhanger too, though.
I know. I haven't been able to do a cliffhanger yet, so I was excited to do it.
Is it
You could
1 or
get
2
through either
weeks?
too quickly or too slowly for a proper cliffhanger.
Are we 1 or 2 weeks from next session?
2 weeks
That's
because
a
the wife
2
and I are going on
weeks.
vacation.
Yep, 2 weeks.
You guys need to cancel your vacation and prioritize.
Fuck
But
y'all.
Cancel your vacation
Fuck
and
you.
prioritize D&D
Just casually move your
like Argy
vacation
has.
another week behind.
On the
you know,
bright side, after the one for 2 weeks, it's a week right after it.
oh, nice. Okay.
I mean, if we're this rusty after 2 weeks, we're gonna be even more rusty after another 2 weeks.
Not necessarily.
Are you sure about that?
I need a
Yes,
fan in here with
because
me.
my other
It is
D&D
so
groups
hot in this
every
room.
other week.
I mean,
I'm
not necessarily you,
sweating.
but our
Sweating.
DM
What about our DM?
Yeah.
a little rusty after another 2-week break.
Whatever opposite of inspiration is. I'm just kidding.
Well, I already
Smite.
have inspiration, so it just
Smite you.
cancels out.
It's just
Just kidding.
you just see this black spike appear
I
from the water
smite
and
you.
pierce
The
Kyoya through
hand
the
of
head.
God.
Poison
You can
damage.
see just a magic hand just appears out of the blue and starts force choking Kyoya to death.
Alrighty, so that's the end of our stream. It was fun. It was exciting. I'm excited for next time. Thank you to Holotrick, Sweet Sun, The Bounded, Just Ninja, Argy, and Kaze for participating. For the most part, I guess, Argy. Never gonna let him living down sleeping in the middle of D&D.
Oh,
God
definitely not.
bless
Is this
him.
what, his second time falling asleep during
Yes,
that?
it's his second time
Yeah.
falling asleep, and this time he fell asleep a lot earlier.
Definitely a lot
He
earlier. And this is
snored.
twice he's also fallen asleep during the middle of combat too.
Mm-hmm.
By that combat.
He's just bored of combat.
Literally.
I guess.
He's here for the story and nothing else.
I mean, that is the best part.
True.
So, we're gonna raid out. I will post my raid messages still don't work. I still haven't fixed them. So, sorry. I will fix that next time. But post them anyway because of reasons.
Yeah.
So, let me see.
Very convincing.
I'm guessing we're probably gonna raid silver.
Oh, we're absolutely raising silver. It raises her subathon timer another 30 minutes.
Yes. Let me go
Ooh,
casually
good.
Go, don't put a power up. Stop it. No. I
What
think
is
she
she at
disabled
now?
it.
Let me see.
89 hours. Jeez.
Yeah, 89 hours.
It was over 100,
More.
so she's done pretty
Oh
good.
yeah,
No,
I
I
impressively
saw her
raised
at
her streamer by
190.
1,000 hours. And I was in her stream for like a solid 15 minutes and I raised it by like 100 hours.
Mhm. Yeah, we moved it back down because it was kind of unfair that my one sub made it go up that many hours. So,
I think
it's
it was
okay.
like what I put in 1,000 times for like 5 seconds or something like that, and you just happened to give one sub during the time, and it just went.
So I am going to, oh shit. What am I doing?
No
Not
idea.
good. Looking not good.
Okay. So I'm going to do the raid stuff, raiding stuff and things.
Rating.
And I am going to mute Discord. So thank you guys for coming in and being a part of the stream
Thank you, everyone.
and D&D, and I really do enjoy this, and I will, the future is bright. I'm going to have so many D&D campaigns. So many. I'm so excited about it.
Is that the
Oh,
harpy
by the
saying
way,
that?
I
Yeah.
am in the middle of writing a homebrew campaign. It is going to be a 1969 height of mid-century modern Hollywood, California, elite murder mystery.
Ooh, those are fun.
Yeah. So that's what I'm writing right now. Learning that a whole lot of NPCs are going to be fucking difficult, but I can do it. And it's going to be a lot of
We
fun.
believe in you.
And I'm working on another campaign with Ghost, and I'd love to get your opinion on it bounded, maybe
Is
later.
it the summer
Um,
one shot, or is it a
it
different one?
no, it's going to be a whole new campaign that I'll probably start after this campaign.
I look forward to
Um,
it.
yeah, I'm excited about it. It's going to be 4 players, maybe 5. I don't know if I can do a whole 6 again. It's a lot.
6. You took on a big set of players for your first one.
Well, it's you guys,
Ooh.
so it's fine. Except for maybe Argy. We could have. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Our what is it? Narcoleptic monk over here.
Yes. He has narcolepsy. That's great. I love that. That's his character now.
The narcoleptic monk. He just randomly falls
No.
asleep at times, and we must slap him to wake him up.
All right. So I'm going to mute Discord now.
Really?
You guys have a good night. I'll be back in just a
Always.
second. Um, so thank you guys all for coming in. We're gonna go raid Sleepy Silver. It's my BFF in real life. She's doing a subathon. She is currently at 89 hours, but we're gonna increase it again, hopefully by quite a lot. I think it's 30 minutes for a raid, but I'm gonna try to do a power up, see if I can do it. Maybe make it an hour. If you will, please post the raid message and send her my love. And I will see you guys in 2 weeks for our next session of D&D. This weekend, I'll be doing another stream, probably tomorrow night. We're going to be playing Clair Obscure, or maybe a different game, or maybe community games. I haven't decided yet. So thank you so much for everybody came in. Thank you for the new followers. Thank you, Spiked, for the raid. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you later. Bye. Love you.